Hello? Is this thing on? Aha! We are back! You suckers thought you got us this time. But no, guess what? Melanie has something up her sleeve. Welcome back, Mel.
You do the honors, read Mr. Gittins' rights.
Fuck out of here.
Go ahead, Jeff. Read him his rights. I'm gonna play him the tape you made. He loved to hear his own voice.
You a cop?
Come on, Jeff. You did it. You brought us home.
You have the right to remain silent.
You a cop?
Anything you say can and will be held against you in a court of law.
You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you. If at any time during questioning you choose
All I
not to
wanted
answer
to
the
do was be
questions
there
of
for you,
the
dog.
attorney, that is your choice.
All I did was be there for you. That's all I did. Huh, Jay Reed? You ain't no cop. You ain't no cop, Jay Reed. You a sellout!
Okay, since you like the first one, here's take two. Hello? Are you there? I think we're alive. These suckers thought they got Melanie's channels, but that is okay. But guess what? She's back! And with more content.
She's a fast love professional, crafty, bold, and beautiful. Stage right, lock eyes, I swear it's magical. Her name is Melanie, says she digs my melodies, likes how I move, thinks I'm cool, that's what she says to me. Big stage, bright lights, short love, long nights, frequent flies through the skies to see stars. I come back to town, she's hanging around. It still feels surreal, but it can't go too far. Her favorite colors be platinum and gold. She only loves them stereo. She only loves them stereo. I should know 'cause I've seen it before. I think I gotta let her go. She only loves them stereo. Turn on the video. Oh my goodness, there she goes. Now I'm hot, seems I'm not the only one she knows. Name dropping every day, but I still want her anyway. I like how she moves, think she's cool, my favorite getaway. Big stage, bright light, short love, long night, deja vu, yeah, we do it again. Off to the next town, she's on to the next round. Let it go, we both know that it's all gonna end. Oh, her favorite colors be platinum and gold. stereo. She loves the stereo.
What's poppin', everybody? What's going on, y'all? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all throw some 100 signs in the chat? Let me know y'all can hear me. Throw some 100 signs in the chat. 110's crew, what's poppin'? What's going on, y'all? Make sure y'all hitting that like button. Make sure y'all subscribing to the channel. The news channel. What's poppin', y'all? What's going on? What's going on? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? What's going on, everybody? How y'all doing? Throw some 100 signs in the chat. Let me know we good. Let me know we good on the levels. Let me know we good on the levels. Am I coming in clear? Shout out to AT2. Am I coming in clear? What's poppin', y'all? Y'all see it on the screen. Y'all know what it is. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? We good? We good? We good? We good? What's going on? What's going on? We good? All right, Sneaky, you good? All right, you on it? All right. Shout out to the mods, as always, first and foremost. Shout out to the mods. 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 Shout out to Demetria. We love you, girlie. We love you. We love you. We love you. And we are here for you. We are here for you. Y'all throw some prayer hands in the chat for Demetria. That's all. I'm going to keep it to that. We just going to put some prayer hands in the chat. I did, vacay. It ain't on? Hold on. I did. I put it on earlier. Prayer hands in the chat for Demetria, y'all. Prayer hands in the chat for Demetria, y'all. One time for Demetria, real quick. Sorry, y'all, I was on mute mode. What's going on? All right, I was on mute one time. But like I said, shout out to Demetria. Shout out to my mods. I appreciate y'all, as always. And shout out to y'all, 110's crew. I see y'all in the building. Shout out to y'all in the bushes. Y'all make sure you're hitting that like button. Share this new page out. This is my new channel. Share this new page out. Trust me, best believe there's more bigger and better to come. Trust me. Trust me when I tell you. What the guy say, he gonna give me double for my trouble. Trust me when I tell you. That's cool. Trust me when I tell you, he gonna give me double for my trouble. Trust me when I tell you, I ain't worried about it. Trust me when I tell you why. Because I got talent.
I got 9.9 out of 10 after 327 women rated me. Let's see your talent. Let's see your talent, you ugly piece of.
Okay, stop. Hey, look at me.
Let's
look
see
at
your
me.
talent.
No, hey. No, you need to look at me.
I don't have to do.
I don't gotta do else but be me. I don't gotta do shit else but be me. Why? Because I got talent. Why? Because I got talent. See how that works? Why? Because I got talent. Tell me something else you can do. Can you juggle? Can you play an instrument? Can you tell a joke? Tell me something else you can do. Tell me something else you can do. Please stop running in circles. We tired of them circles, y'all. I'm getting dizzy with these circles. What's popping, y'all? What's popping, Ariel Summers? I see you in the building. What's popping, Illis? Illis always comes through and supports what's going on with you. Shout out to Devin in the building. I see you, girlie. Shout out to you, White Chocolate. I appreciate you. Vacate in the motherfucking building. You already know what it is. Thinking about her, what's going on with you? I appreciate you. Sniper Squad in the motherfucking building. You already know what time it is. Shout out to Manifest. I see you, girlie. Shout out to you in the building. Yeah, we don't. Nobody don't stop a show over here. They can't even keep a show without Mel. Nobody stops a show over here. The show must go on. Let's go. Just take a little break every now and again. What's poppin', Desi? I see you in the building. What's going on, Desi? What's poppin', Soft Mix? I see you in the motherfucking building. What's going on, AT2? What's going on with you, sir? How are you? I appreciate you for being here. What's going on with you, sir? What's going on? And as always, y'all, please hit that like button on the way in. Please hit that like button. Y'all participate in the poll. Did y'all hit that like button? Make sure you participate in that poll. I missed y'all a little piece of bit. Y'all miss me? Y'all ain't miss me. No, y'all didn't. Y'all was just saying, right? We're supposed to do. I heard y'all. I heard y'all in the background. I could hear through these screens, you know. They say I'm crazy. They say I'm a man. I don't know if I'm what is it called when you could hear people's thoughts, like Professor X and X-Men? Telepathy. I'm telepathic too. I could hear y'all thoughts. I'll be like, hey, what you said again? Say it to my face, don't say it in my head. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be saying shit like that to y'all. I'll be hearing y'all. What's poppin', Taurus? What's going on? How are you? I know, right? They just gave me a break, child. They just gave me a nice little piece of break. And again, I come back stronger than ever. I revamp. What you said again?
Okay, since you like the first one, here's take two. Hello, are you there? I think we're alive. These suckers thought they got Melanie's channels, but that is okay. But guess what? She's back. And with more content.
Again, I triple dog dare any of you to do something different that you haven't done before. Go live and pop shit. Oh my, what a talent. It's crazy work. All right, Sneaky, I see you in the building. What's poppin', Judge Shady Court? I appreciate you for being here. What's going on, Nori? I see you in the building. Y'all miss me? Y'all ain't miss me. Y'all tell me one thing. Y'all ain't miss me. Y'all over here just telling me any old. They say y'all don't tell me the truth. Y'all don't tell me enough. So, hey. Tell me, hey. Y'all don't miss me. Y'all ain't miss me. What's going on, girl? What's going on? Yes, and y'all support Denisha. Buy her books. Buy them books. Buy her books and support her. Buy her books and support her. Support all my moms, yo. Shout out to Manifest. Subscribe to her channel. Shout out to Sneaky. Subscribe to her channel. Vacay Bay in the works. Vacay Bay in the motherfucking works, y'all. I'm telling you, we breathing life over here, son. Nobody got no time for that fucking old hating ass bullshit niggas got going on. That shit is redundant and weird. Shagun Butu came through in the motherfucking building. Y'all know I'm for the streets. What's poppin', Tam? What's going on with you? I appreciate you for being in the building. What's going on, Ingrid? I see you. Look at y'all coming through. Look at y'all. You missed me a little piece of bit. You ain't missed me a little bit. What you missed about me? I'll give y'all 10 seconds to drop in the chat to tell me what y'all miss about me. Y'all ain't miss me. Y'all wasn't even out here protesting. Y'all supposed to be on the front lines protesting shit. Y'all wasn't even protesting nothing. I ain't see you on the front lines protesting. When was you protesting? When was y'all protesting? But tell me what y'all miss about me. Put in the chat. 10 seconds. I promise you. Put in the chat right now. I need to see one person said it all. Put one thing you missed about me. Put one thing you missed about me, yeah. Put one thing you missed about me in the chat. One thing. I just need one. That's all I need. I need one. Just a little piece of bit. Just a little piece. Yeah, they said nobody don't watch me. They said nobody don't give a fuck about me. Just a little piece of bit. Y'all ain't miss me. What y'all miss about Mel? Y'all miss my eyes. Y'all miss my thighs. What y'all miss?
She loves me. She loves my thighs.
Y'all ain't miss me. Y'all ain't miss my eyes. Y'all ain't miss my thighs. Y'all ain't missing none of it. I ain't missing none of it. Not a bit. Not a bit of it. Not a bit of it. You ain't miss my manifest. I ain't see you. You ain't miss my eyes and my thighs, girl.
She loves me. She loves my thighs.
Sneaky. You ain't miss my eyes. You ain't miss my thighs. Vicky, I ain't see y'all. Y'all miss me just a little piece of bit. Y'all miss me a little piece of bit. Y'all miss some real entertainment. Child, you listen. Listen here. Listen here. Again, imitation is the best form of flattery. I know I inspire the masses. That's why people have to hurry up and lie and manipulate the system to get me off this app. Because you can't fucking. First of all, lying is not a flex. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? Again, we're going to go through a little piece of it. I'm trying not to be a little bit too long-winded. But lying is not a flex. Lying and manipulation is not a flex to me. That's nothing to celebrate. It will be a short celebration. Trust me when I tell you. It will be short-lived. Trust me when I tell you. Laugh now, cry later. What's poppin', Jackie Stewart? What's going on with your girlie? What's poppin'? Shout out to my AT-tubers in the building. Oh, you was protesting you and us? I saw y'all. I did see y'all a little piece of bit on the picket line. I saw a little piece of bit. I saw y'all with some signs. And I was like, all right, there go Illis. She got signs up. I see you. Shout out to Junie June. Shout out to Sky Blue. I saw y'all a little piece of it on the picket line. Shout out to Lady Love. Y'all make sure y'all go check out the replay on her live that she did earlier today. Shout out to Lady Love. She went live earlier today as well. I saw y'all a little piece of it on the picket line. Sneaky was a little piece of it on the picket lines. You know, she hated on this other little venture that I had going on. I ain't gonna tell y'all about it because it might suck. So I don't want to say it out loud. But the point of the story is, Sneaky was a little piece of supporter until she wasn't that day. Sneaky, I'm gonna get you. But anyhow, Manifest was a little piece of supporter too. So she hated on me that day too. And I was like, wait a minute. Y'all supposed to be supportive of all my bitches. Y'all supposed to be my yes men and my minions. And y'all told me no. I don't appreciate that. Y'all supposed to tell me yes all the time. You understand it? Y'all supposed to tell me yes every day, all day. That's all I want out of y'all all day. I want yes. You understand? Yes, Mel. No, Mel. Yes, Mel. You understand it? You get it? There's rules to this shit, okay? But y'all, we gonna get into a little piece of it. I done seen a lot of shit going on around here. Niggas ain't trying to get me up out the way, Chad, so they can move how they want to move accordingly, so they can do the same shit. Nobody wants to entertain. Nobody wants to be different. Nobody wants to be creative. Nobody wants to go against the grain. Everybody just want to keep. Everybody blames Mel. Everybody want to keep doing that shit all damn day. It's getting a little old, isn't it? I'm so almighty and powerful, yet y'all watch me faithfully. It's crazy work. Play me on your channels because you like my voice. It's crazy work. She said, hell no. Shut up, Sneaky. It's crazy work. It's crazy work. Play my shit on. So you know what? I say, you know what? We gonna get this shit nice and clear out this month, okay? Everyone want to play my voice, want to play this and play that. They want to play what they want to play. They want to play what they want to play. Pick and choose what they want to hear. Pick and choose what's the truth, what's not. Not one piece of receipt, not one. But we're going to keep on talking and yapping so it gets redundant in everybody's heads. Now, again, you cannot like me for playing a clip over and over and over again. But you guess what? How many times will people go live talking the same shit over and over and over again? Y'all don't complain about them? People go live 5, 6, 7, 8 hours talking about Mel over and over and over. You don't like me, don't watch me. Why are you watching me, clipping my voice, then playing it for yourself? Why are you doing that? Now you're saying little piece of bit. Now you're saying call your congressman. Bitch, I see you. Damn, you a cop. What you gonna do next? Wear my skin? What are you gonna do next? What are you gonna do next? Here's a bonus one just for you, because I know you love seeing my face and hearing my voice. But here's a bonus one for you. This is not my voice, but you can see my face.
Hello? Is this thing on? Aha! We are back! You suckers thought you got us this time. But no, guess what? Melanie has something up her sleeve. Welcome back, Mel.
Welcome back, Mel. I'm in a motherfucking building. Welcome back, Mel. I love me. I bet on me. I'm confident in me. I can't help you, a piece of shit. What you want me to do? I can't help it. You're talentless. What you want me to do? I can't help it. You gotta drop a link for you and your dusty ass friends to keep talking hot shit about me. You go live and still talk about me. It's crazy work. And it's not gonna be like 2024. We ain't battling. We just ain't battle of the bands till Christmas. We will not be doing that. We will not be doing that. We will not be doing. I'm telling y'all right now, this will not be that. This will not be that. You need me to breathe. Like a lot of y'all out here need me to breathe, and for y'all channel to get some type of life. Check the numbers. Check the numbers. You see them views off that sit down, put down, let down of an interview Scammy did? Crazy work. Crazy work. Nobody watches you, ho. Nobody likes you, ho. You do. And so do your friends. So do your friends. Check the numbers. Men lie, women lie. Numbers don't. You get it? What's poppin', Sheree Harris? I see you in the building. What's going on? Very disappointing. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. It was very disappointing. But that shows lack of journalistic skill and ability. You don't have the skill set for that, sweetheart. You don't. You don't have personality. So we're going to go through the archives since people want to be funny. And people want to have accusatory tones. And turn an interview into a sit down, into a letdown, into a disappointment in a debacle of a situation. We're gonna do a little piece of history lesson today. We're gonna do a little piece of history lesson today. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. DK, babe, you wanna help me out with that? You helping me out with that? Yeah, I thought it was a little piece of hair grease too, child. Is that my caddy in the motherfucking building? Look at my caddy in the motherfucking building. Cat, you better hide. Cat, get out of here. Nah, cat, move, cat. Nah, son, cat, I'm gonna give you a minute. I'm gonna give you a minute to get up out of here, cat. Cause they see you in here, cat. They gonna go berserkies. And while I'm giving cat a minute to get up out of here, y'all make sure y'all following me on Station Head. Make sure y'all subscribing to me on Station Head. And always remember this. To any of my haters out there, anybody that wants to that don't wish me, well wishes. Always remember, I'm a star. You follow my path. I blaze the trail. Understand it. Make sure you follow me on Station Head, y'all.
Jimmy Jones. Yes, sir. I want you to know one thing. Jimmy Jones. Yeah. What you have to say about it.
You gotta remind them who you are. Remind them who you are. Remind them you was strong. Remind them. You niggas play with your name, then you remind them who you are. I'm just trying to tell my truth, but niggas is lying, oh my God. I done put so much work and I could have died on the job. I really been in kitchens with chickens when they was frying up the hard. I've been in powwows where they scream Lottie. I done walked out my building and I seen bodies. I've been in court, the DA is looking like he seen Gotti. And all my niggas do their time, you know my team body. It's been 7 years since I seen Shouldv'E. Been 7 years since I saw Melly. But now we gotta fly straight cause he got 4 bellies. Nigga, I've been going to the tunnel since you saw Belly. I done been through the most. Niggas talking about we fake bloods, I had to spin for the coast. Shit, that was 20 years ago, I was just slim with the toast. Niggas talking about they outside, but they put everything on the post. No, shit, we not jacking that. It's not a place that we go there, we not packing that. You know we flip this whole shit like an acrobat. And everything that you owe, I'm coming back for that. Shit, so what more you wanna ask them? You niggas told me how to rap and I want platinum.
That whole thing, I gotta remind y'all I'm a star. I gotta remind y'all, no matter how many names y'all call me, no matter how much y'all talk about me bad, in a bad light, and try to smear my name and do a smear campaign on me, I'm a star. I stay on your mind 24/7. You wake up with Melanie Jones' name in your mouth. Your man wake up with it in his mouth. Your friends wake up with it in their mouths. I stay on your brain. I am fucking great. Shout out to me. You damn right. Shout out to me. Now, as far as Scammy goes, so since she sold me out for chicken change for a click and a view, so she sold me out for chicken change for a click and a view, right? So Scammy really thought that was a piece of interview, a little piece of bit of interview that she did. I don't know what the hell that was. It was very weird. It turned awkward in like 5.5 seconds. I was like, where are we going with this? Do you like me or you don't? We having a sit down or a chastisement? What are we doing? It's very weird. That link is only for vacay, y'all. Right. That was the part. That was the part that should be saved for last. You get out what you want to get out. But then how I knew she was being coached. First of all, she's not that bright. How I knew she was being coached, she kept pausing. When you have a line of questioning, you have a flow of your interview, a flow of conversation. So you know how to transition into different topics, your subject matter. Okay, we're going to switch gears. We're going to go to this real quick. Now, tell us about ba 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 ba. She kept getting coached. I don't know if she was getting text from the sidelines or looking in the chat or getting some type of DMs and things like that to go on her questions. Because first of all, she didn't even do her research. She didn't know what was going on. I said, did you see that? Nah, I don't watch that. Nah, I ain't never see that. How can you even interview somebody properly or formulate an unbiased opinion when you didn't even watch certain things or you weren't privy to certain information? That is crazy work. But she would know that had she gone to school for journalism and communications with a minor in Black Studies. See, I'm educated, so sometimes I get a little tweaked out. I'll be like, what is people's problems? People are very, very weird. Thank you, Soft Mix. I appreciate you. Shout out to you too. Always focus on the interview, then you circle back to questions at the end. But you know, as we go forward during this history lesson, we're gonna clarify some things. Vacay Bay gonna help me clarify some things for y'all, and then we'll have a Q&A after. Should y'all have any questions or should y'all need more clarity on certain things? But intermittently during this clarification or this lesson on not a lesson, what should I say? During this I don't know, eye-opening conversation and you know, so we can get to the destination of clarity. We will intermittently have a history lesson to it as well, to see what my mindset was and to see where her mindset was. If y'all can follow me on that. Y'all stay with me. What's poppin'? Vacay, you up here?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's going on, girlie? How you doing?
Hey, everybody. Hey, Mel. Welcome back.
What's poppin'? What's going on? Let me take the banner down. What's poppin'? And not to be funny, child, this was a little piece of dope break.
Yeah, you needed that Vacay.
Come on now. I'm fighting again. And just real quick. And shout out to Vacay Bay first of all for the graphic. Okay, because we over here doing it. We over here doing it luxuriously. Okay, on this luxurious purple couch. Okay.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So we just gonna have a little piece of conversation on the couch. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Or, you know what I'm saying? Just and bring some clarity to some things. But while I was on my little piece of hiatus from YouTube, I mean, you know, I do have a social life. I do have an outside life and a family and things like that. But it really just helped me take a step back to really see how people moving out here. Because when you in the thick of it and you steadily trying to defend yourself and steadily trying to debunk lies and you know just bring some clarity to situations, it gets murky, it gets tricky, it gets you over explaining, you doing too much. No, you shouldn't have said it this way, you should have said it that way. I feel like I'm being twisted every which way. So I'm just like, you know what? Let me take a step back. Let me take 5 seconds. Let me take a minute to myself. Let me pause real quick. And we're going to get some clarity on the situation. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, I'm damned if I do it with some people, damned if I don't with the others. Can't say it this way. I'm too loud. Can't say it that way. I'm too aggressive. Can't say it over there because I'm a bully. Listen. Right. I'm coming to a point. And again, these are all life lessons that I'm going through, that I'm learning, that I share with y'all. I'm getting to a point. I'm about to expeditiously not give a fuck what anybody's saying. I thought I did before, but now I'm really not about to. And I'm not about to. And what I will not do and what I haven't done is let anybody dictate to me how to be me.
That's very true. You be like, nope.
That's it. And even my mom be like, no, man, don't play. Don't. I'm like, nope, fuck it.
Right. Sometimes we can't get to you. You be like, nope, I'm doing it.
Nope. We way past the negotiation table. We way past contracts at this point.
Right.
We way past negotiations. We are on full out war mode. We are on full out on the picket line. We on protest mode at this point.
Right. Exactly.
But again, this is to bring clarity on that debacle of a sit down or a letdown. I call it a letdown, or I call it a put down, because she helped them.
She sure did.
Try to put me down because this is some crazy work. Vicky, would you like me to play the first part, and then so people can get like the hit, like, you know what I mean, like the premise before that interview?
Yes, and before you play it, everybody, I was in that live, I was listening, and from the way everything went, she had no problem, no issue. But I'm gonna let y'all hear it, and this is why I think Mel, I'm gonna say she did have to get defensive, because it was like you play nice to me one way and then try to come at me another way. But go ahead and play it, Mel. Let them hear it.
Right, and I don't want to put words in your mouth, and I don't want to seem I'm controlling your thoughts or what you're saying. No. I would just add to that. This is why I reacted in the way in which I did.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. There you go.
I got you. Which would come off and be seen as defensive to those who didn't see this part before, like 2 days before I came on her panel.
Right.
This was Sammy coming on my panel on Queen of the East.
And yeah, that was your last live. Right.
Right. So that was my last live before she helped Bonnie and Clout of YouTube try to put my channels down. But we're gonna get into it, y'all. So y'all check this out. Is the music too loud? Y'all need me to turn that music down real quick. Put a 1 in the chat if the music is good, or put a 2 in the chat if it's too loud. I can turn it down a little bit. Child, we trying to do it. You know what I'm saying? We over here. We royalty over here. You know what I'm saying? Again,
I'm glad everybody liked the couch.
Listen, shout out to Vacay Bay. Like I said, Vacay Bay time is coming as well. Y'all be on the lookout for that as well. Again, we breathe life over here into people. We spread success over here. We speak life into one another. This ain't about backbiting. This ain't about talking about nobody. This ain't nobody, oh, we meeting up to take this one down and take that one out. No, we over here collabing how to get better, how we gonna do better, how we gonna make our own and set our own path and do what we want to do. Sneaky content, totally different than what I do. But you guess what? I'm right there in her chat to support her. I'm right there in her chat doing what she do. Manifest doing what she do. You guess what? Nah, I ain't. No, no. I'm in the chat. You need me to mod? I'm doing this. I'm doing that. Blah blah blah. Whatever it is that you need me to do, I'm there supporting, spreading your channel. Y'all subscribe to her. All that backbiting and hating and nastiness and nonsense that go over there on that side of the fence, I don't know nothing about that. I don't know anything about. I don't know about that life. That's not me. And I don't hang around people that do that. That's draining all day. Every day we gonna wake up. Girl, we gonna talk about her again. Y'all don't even question this bitch. Y'all just sit around here and go with the flow. And then Sam, you sold the fuck out just to fucking get a click in the view from them bitches. That shit is weird to me.
Yep.
Stay on your side of the fence. Don't even come back over this way. You mad about a fucking Walmart greeting about no edges? And I'm sensitive? Shut the fuck before I start. Let me
really back in.
I'm sorry. See? Yeah. See, they pull me back. I go left, they pull me back. Let me play the clip. All right, y'all. Let me see the music guy. How y'all been? Y'all been all right? Y'all been good. How y'all been? Y'all cooked dinner today? What everybody do? I gotta call up. Down up this motherfucker.
A mess.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I did it again. It's a 2. What was the 2? It's too loud. Turn it down.
Yeah, you might turn it down. So.
Okay, let me turn it down just a little piece of it. Think I ain't gonna have my own fucking content? Are you crazy? What you thought you taking channels down? And niggas don't say shit. What's wrong with y'all? Fucking dummies as usual. But let's get it popping. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just mute it because I think I got music playing in the background on that one anyway.
Yeah,
I forgot. Okay, give me 1 second, y'all. Let me play it for those that weren't there in that live. Now this was about what, maybe 2-3 days vacay before.
Was I think this live was on the 21st, March 21st.
And when did I go up there with her? I'm not too sure. I think maybe 2 days later.
They're on her live on the 27th.
So like 6 days. It's like she came up a week before. I could have sworn it was like a couple of days.
No, it was
It was.
I think no, because her live was on the what? A Monday or Tuesday? I might be off on that little timeline. I'm not sure. I gotta look.
Okay, but it was within a week. It's safe to say
right.
It was within a week. Yeah, we gonna get the timelines together before we leave up out of here. But
I sent it to you, but I totally forgot which it was.
I got you. It's safe to say it was about within a week. Okay, no, you over here cooking steak and potatoes. Okay, yeah, I cooked some chicken gizzards, rice, and string beans.
Dang, y'all making me hungry.
I was like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Because Sunday, and again, when you're family oriented, when you're domesticated, when you're a loving person, you talk about shit like that. That's corny. Let's go fight every day. That shit is so weird.
No, we live in real life out here.
We live in real life out here, honey.
We don't have time to be on the internet 24/7.
It was 2 days later, right? Manifest, because Manifest is on that channel.
Okay, yeah. Let me know, because I'm, like I said, I might be off. So correct.
Yeah, that you might see that I went on her panel about 7 days ago.
Okay,
so that's probably that's probably the number that you're looking at. But yeah, it was like 2 days later. It was like literally was like 2 days later. She came on my panel. Manifest had just left because Manifest was like, all right, I gotta get up in the morning, I gotta go to work. So Manifest dropped down, and then she came in the chat.
She did, yeah. I saw Manifest on that video. Sure did.
Yep.
Okay.
And then Ellis and Scott was up there.
Right.
Yep. All right, y'all. So y'all check this out. Give me a hot second, y'all. Y'all get into this clip. What's popping, Ellis? Yeah, Ellis. Child, Ellis. I'll be like, Ellis. I thought I'd be spazzing, Ellis. Shout out to you, Ellis. All right, I'm gonna play the clip, VK. Okay.
Okay.
All right, y'all. Get into this clip real quick. What's happening? What's popping, Quality Queen? What's popping, Sammy? What's going on, Sammy? Sammy, you want to hit the link? What's poppin', Sammy? Sammy in the building. Y'all go subscribe to Quality Queen TV. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to her channel. What's going on, Sammy? Samantha, we just chopping up a little bit. I'm on a backup channel because child, you say you don't even want to drop in the chat. Wait, what you said? Wait, what she said? She said, I don't even want to jump in the chat the way it's I know it's crazy work, right? That's crazy work. And what's going on, little Miss Nosy? You said Kimmy did a reaction video today to her live. Oh, she did? Oh, I gotta check that out then. I'm not gonna play Kimmy stuff because Kimmy real sensitive about people playing her stuff, and again, I can respect it as a content creator. I'm not going to disrespect her and play her things and play her stuff or whatever like that. Again, me and Kimmy, we are in a neutral space. So I'm not going to rock the boat and shake the table on that. I'll leave that one alone. But did she really? I'll check that out. Yikes! Zoinksies! That's crazy work. And Sammy, VK wanted to shout you out. VK wanted to shout you out real quick. She wanted to shout you out real quick. If you want, I'll drop the link, Sammy, if you want to come up. If you just want to come up real quick and say, hey, just drop in real quick. We could chop it up for a hot second. I don't even think, have we ever been on a panel
Hey,
together?
Sammy.
Have we ever been on a panel together, Sammy? I don't even know. I know we was arguing. Together. But I don't know if we was on a panel together. Sammy, click that link real quick. I ain't gonna hold you too long. Click the link, damn it, Sammy. Damn it, Sammy. You came in the chat, now you gotta come up here. Okay, well, hold on. But for y'all, while Sammy contemplating that she gonna click the link, Sammy click the link. But while Sammy's contemplating on clicking the link, Illis was informing me of why, kind of like the connection of why, I guess where the hatred started, or the origin story. Like in Marvel, the origin story of her hatred for Breezy, this, that, and the third. Now, I was telling Illis, she said in her live yesterday, Sky Blue is just mad, I don't know. And again, I didn't get the whole verbatim, the verbiage that she used, but basically in a nutshell, Sky Blue is mad because she didn't eat her coochie. What kind of crass, classless ass thing is that to say? You gotta be one classless based bitch to go, this bitch man, because I ain't eat her coochie. But again, I said, hey, she sounds a little gay to me. Lesbian, hashtag lesbianism. She sounds a little gay to me. Illa said, nah, that sound bisexual. I said, nah, that sound extra gay. Because she know this nigga can't do nothing for her. He ain't nothing but her bed. So you gonna keep him around as long as possible to hide your secret that you really want chicks and chicks only. Because at this point, what the fuck does she want with me? Because I'm just like, lady, I'm not interested and I don't swing that way. Please leave me alone. I don't get where we going with this. Uh-oh, Sky Blue in the motherfucking building. Time out. Hold up. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Can y'all hit the link, please?
Sky, hit the link. Just, you know what that bitch said.
Can y'all hit the link, please? if you please. I don't bite, I promise. I only be mean when I feel like people coming for me and I'm about to kick their ass. But, I kick it virtually. I don't kick it in real life. I don't. Sky Blue, if you will. If you can come up here, please. Uh-oh, who left? Sammy, you up here?
What's up, boo?
What's going on? Oh, Ellis must have got a phone call because she dropped down.
Okay, because I couldn't tell. I have not been on StreamYard in a minute. Oh, my God.
Okay, well, make sure your camera off because my band is down, but I don't see your picture. But I'm just saying, I want you.
Yeah, I didn't get to put a avatar on here. I just had to pop up. I wasn't gonna come up sis because I was in the background listening for a minute. I'm over here. Listen. I wanna say this first and foremost.
Mm-hmm.
I never really ever had a problem with you, Melanie. And that's the truth. And it is what it is. Like, I'm not on here to be beefing with nobody. That's what I don't want to do. I don't find that's for me personally, in my opinion, it's not entertaining.
Right.
So
it's not conducive. It's not progressive. It's not getting us no money. We just we bugging out for no reason. But I will say,
absolutely.
I will say this, Sammy. Now, again, for those that don't know, Stevie and I had our little piece of YouTube beef. Now, mind you, it was, and again, when I thought about it in hindsight, it really stemmed from something so silly. Because, Sammy was on AT2 panel.
Girl.
I was a little, and again,
you were trolling me hard, Mel. You were trolling me hard, and I was trying so hard to be pleasant. I was like, man, like I don't know, but I understood where you were coming from because you actually had gotten some information. Someone actually had carried a bone to you, and
and I took it.
Yeah, you took it and ran with it. Like it was done from there. Like once and I was like, yo, I didn't even say your name.
Right.
I made a little, it was some little shade. It was. But at the end of the day, they really took it back because it was like, first of all, I'm the type of person, we were cool, but I didn't really know you like that. And I was in a situation where I was really just trying to figure people out. I was new to Kimmy's platform or being on her panel or whatever. So I just was like, I'm getting to introduce to everybody right then and there, so I just was so for her to be like, I thought y'all was cool and to make it seem like I was like talking, I'm like, yo, she whacked for that. So let it be known right now, that was always my issue with Miss Joan Uncut, was the fact that she carried that bone to you and started that whole situation between me and you.
That part. And then mind you, ran up on
that's
that.
Messed up.
That's that part. And then the thing was, and I'm not trying to cut you off, Sam. I'm just trying to, make the story connect.
No, go ahead, sis. I don't want us to overtalk each other, so I'm gonna mute up. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yep. So Joan carried a bone back to me regarding Sammy, and I was and again, I'm sensitive. I am. I'm sensitive. I'm emotional, and I'm passionate when I said when I fuck with you, I fuck with you. If I don't, I don't. But the thing, I'm not wishy-washy. Either I bang with you or I don't. There's no in between with me. But the thing was, I was like, Sammy from New York. I'm not sure if Sammy, if you from Brooklyn, but Sammy from New York. And I was like, oh snap, and I would come up on Kimmy Piano every now and again. I actually modded for Kimmy for a little bit. And I would come up on, piano for a little bit every now and again. And I was like, we from New York, we from the same town. So once I hear we from the same town, I'm automatically gravitating to you. I'm like, oh, we got a rep for our city, blah, 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 blah. And then when Joan carried the bone back, I was like, damn, but I thought we was cool. How that work? Da 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 da. Not even, and then I didn't, and again. Okay, y'all. Sorry, I had to play these in parts. I didn't realize that clip was going to end like that fast. So I'm gonna play. That's part 1. We got a 4-part clip series going on, y'all. So I had to play that. That's part 1. I can't. The clips can't be too long, or it's not gonna play properly. So, Vacay, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Hold on.
All right. So that's just an introduction of the energy that Sammy had on my panel 2 days prior to me going on hers for this sit down / let down / put down of MelliMelJ Says So, Queen of the East, and Mel After Dark. But and again, at the time this was on Queen of the East, so my channels were up. Right. Yeah. So Vacay, you want to ask a question or two in between these clips so we can just, bridge this gap?
Yes. Okay. So so I'm going to talk on Sammy first. So, what we talked about it, but do you believe she set you up?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So I was listening to the interview. I was in the chat. When I start seeing the hostility behind her voice, I'm like, hold on. What's going on? Like, these are not questions. It's more like she was telling you what happened and how you felt versus you telling her, her asking you questions and you answering them. So I didn't understand, why did she get on your panel and act like everything was cool, but then when you got on her panel, it's like, oh, I basically still got a problem with you.
And that's what threw me off. I started seeing the direction the conversation was going in, and I was getting confused by it. And I was just like, where is this going? Like, what's happening? And then she just like, I'm about to land this plane. I'm like, girl, the FAA is calling. Could you please put it down and put the landing gear out? Because JFK, all of them, LaGuardia, O'Hare, LAX, all of them are calling saying, yo, land this plane because this shit ain't going nowhere. So I was just like, where is she going with this conversation?
Yeah, I was confused too, because when she made the comment, I'm gonna land this plane, because I had I'm sorry, I kind of zoned out. And then plus I was in the chat calling out somebody who was trolling you. And may I add that she kept
our favorite friend. Go ahead.
Your stalker.
My stalker.
Yeah, I called her out, and everybody, she admitted that it was her, because nobody, well, I ain't gonna say that. I'm gonna keep that to myself. But I knew it was her. I called her out and she admitted it. Illis was there, she saw it. And I'm just like, if you don't like somebody and you claim that they're supposedly stalking you, why are you in a chat of another person where they're at? That doesn't make sense.
That makes absolutely no sense. And go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. No, I'm sorry.
If somebody is stalking me, I'm not going nowhere near where they at.
That whole thing.
So, yeah. Anyway, she was in the chat, and I didn't even know that she had a live schedule, but other people pointed out that she had a live schedule, and she kept pushing it back so she could troll you and Sammy Chat.
Absolutely. I didn't know that either. I was on panel, so I absolutely didn't even know that. So,
oh my God, what the heck?
Yeah. I was on panel, so I couldn't have known that, because I'm trying to see where this conversation is going. I'm blindsided by the questions. I'm blindsided by the tone. Mm-hmm. She kept asking me things in an accusatory tone. She kept accusing me of not keeping it real. I'm a lion. Right. That's not what her eyes saw. I was like,
okay. Yeah, so let me make on that too. So okay, so she wasn't around for the lives that Nickel and Dime did because I was there, and back then I stayed in the bushes. I was rarely in the chat. And I saw all that stuff. I
Right.
saw Jack came at you because the only reason I found out about you is because every time I looked around, she was calling your name. She was calling your name, and I'm like, who is this person she keep calling out? And then I saw you in the chat. I was like, oh, that's their mod. Okay. So, like I said, when I found out you had a channel, and plus I've seen you and Jack go at it, I was like, when she get a channel, I'm subscribing, which is what I did. So, uh, I saw Jack come at you. Why would you go at Jack for no reason? And I didn't like that she was trying to insinuate, oh, you went at Jack, but you were not there in those lives. You talking about I didn't see none of that. How can you say I saw this with my eyes, but you weren't in those lives? That's contradictory. You weren't there. So how can you say something you weren't there? So but anyway, she contradicted herself, and I was like, how can you say that? And then when you asked her, like, did you see this? Did you see this? Did you see this? No, I didn't see that. I'm not looking for that. She didn't do the research on it, but she was trying to interview you, and I'm like, how can you interview somebody when you haven't done the proper research? You wasn't there. You going based off what other people told you and said you saw with your own eyes. That doesn't make sense. So
I would have just appreciated the, if you asked me a question and I answered it to the best of my ability or my way or from my perspective, I would have appreciated. Well, I disagree because from what I saw, from what other people said, See, what I don't like is people not keeping it real. You're not keeping it real, and you lying. And I was like, "What the heck is going on, sister?" I said, "Yo, is she having another meltdown? Is she okay?"
What she did, which if you're going to interview somebody,
if you don't believe what I gotta say, don't ask me. If you already know the answer, what are you asking me for? No, I didn't get that part. Go ahead, but I'm sorry, I'm muting up. Go ahead.
She put her feelings in that interview. Have you ever seen Barbara Walters get in an interview and say, "Oh no, this is how I saw it, and this how I felt about it"? You've never seen that. You cannot go into an interview with your personal feelings and think it's going to go over well, because at one point it got to a point where she was accusing you of lying. She would say, "Oh, that's not what I saw." You're not interviewing that person. You're just like Flyboys point out. He says this an interview or an interrogation. That's almost like what he sounded like. We was like, what's going on? Because I put in the chat, I was about to ask the same thing. Like, what's happening?
No, that's exactly what it became. And then she was like, "Oh, Flyboys don't like me anyway." You didn't know he don't like me? No, because I don't even watch you like that. I'm being honest. I don't. I come through, I hit the like to try to support, but I don't watch you like that because I don't want to. I'm sorry, I don't want to see you pick grapes and cook ham. But the point of the start, I was just like, damn, you could calm down with your accusatory tone. Just either you gonna answer the question and let me answer it, and then ask questions or give follow-up questions or ask the audience to ask me or whatever they want to ask me. But don't tell me I'm lying because you disagree with what I got going on. I was like, okay, well then don't ask me then.
I was confused because I'm like, hold on, she was just on the live, and why she acting like she got a problem now? Lo and behold, she done hooked up with the stalker.
Well, we get into that. Let me play part two. Let me get the people part two because these clips are a little piece of long.
Okay.
And I don't want people to like be thrown off or confused. Like, well, when did that happen? Well, what time was that? These are all going in order, consecutive, and in between, VK and I will be giving our perspective and trying to clarify. And then at the end, then we'll y'all can drop some questions in the chat or anything y'all confused about, any clarity on. We'll do that.
All right.
Okay. All right. So y'all, let me just play this clip. Joan carried the bone back. I was like, damn, but I thought we was cool. How that work? Da 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 da. Not even, and then I didn't. And again, that was, a learning lesson on my part to always keep the lines of communication open, have a conversation with someone, and at least ask the question, well, did you say this? Well, how did you mean it? Or, this is what I took from it. This is what was presented to me. What did you mean? Da, da, da. I didn't ask any of those questions. I just took it, clocked it in my mental memory, clocked it in my mental bank, and was like, oh, she coming for me. So then after that, I started trolling Scammy a little piece of it. And then when she was,
but can I say this, Mel? If I could please just, and I'm so sorry for interrupting you, but as I'm listening to what you're saying, you gotta understand in this YouTube space, shade is shade. Like, we on here to entertain these people. Like, you can't be taking a lot, especially the shit that I said.
Right.
Like, that was nothing for you to get mad about. It really wasn't. You know what I'm saying? And but that's my opinion again. I can't fault you for how you felt. And and like I said, she over exaggerated a bit in my opinion. And also she misunderstood any type of relationship, because in my opinion there wasn't one. Like that's a commonality, but that doesn't necessarily make us cool. It's just that we have the fact that we're both from New York in common. Like, we get excited about shit like that. But at the end of the day, like, I was trying to just really get to know who you are as a person. And I would, when you came up on Kimmy's platform, I would be quiet because that's her show and you are a guest on her panel. So it wasn't, unless I was asked to say something or we in the middle of a conversation, that's how it was flowing. But other than that, like, that was just whack in my opinion. And when she said that shit on her show, I'm like, okay, so you started all of this. I'm like, all right, cool. And I just don't like shit like that. So that's why I ain't fuck with her like that. That's why, but she never knew. Because I just kept it like, all right, I don't gotta keep talking about this shit every single day. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll say my little shit on my channel and then I'll move on. Like,
you move on, child. Listen, this is why I'm on the backup of the backup. Because I'm like, you know what? I'm not even my main channel. I want that to go in a certain direction. I'm not even entertaining that petty shit that this weirdo, she just, again, she live again talking about me. She live again talking about trees. She live again just, talking the same shit over and over and over. But I said that to say, that's what kind of made me pissed off a little bit, because then Joan ended up turning on me, right? She ended up turning on me. When she talked mad shit in the background, and I ain't even know, again, more shit I ain't even share, but she talked mad shit in the background. But what really grinded my gears with her, as far as with the Kimmy situation, she sat around there, did a whole live on me. First of all, she was, I want you to be my only mod, because you mod good for the channels. I see everybody respect you as a mod, that or whatever. You do your thing. She said you're gonna be the only mod, that or whatever. And again, I'm not territorial. It's not about me being the only mod, but it was just the fact that she was like, I'm gonna trust my channel with you being my mod, that or whatever. Then turned on me and was like, I'm a snake, I'm a bitch, this and third, blah blah blah, whatever. Then went over to the ops, to that crazy ass broad, that ignorant, opinion over there. Went over to that broad, this and the third. Then did a whole live on me, blocked me out her chat, so I couldn't even defend myself. Did her hate campaign and her smear campaign on me to rally up her troops on me. Didn't give me a chance to defend myself or even come up on her panel to even have a conversation. Didn't even hit me up in the background when she knew she could have did that too. But then this was the crazy part. Because Kimmy, I see what you're talking about her. Because blah, blah, blah. I said, wait a minute. You don't like Kimmy? And I'm going to play it and tell the people what you don't like about her. And that's when I did that. And that's when she really hated my guts. I'm sorry, but don't do that to me. Don't lie on me. That is one pet peeve I cannot tolerate. You call me ugly. You call me a dog. You can call me whatever you want. Big lips or, she's ghetto. About. I don't give a fuck what you call me. But do not lie on me and do not try to, sully my reputation. I don't like shit like that. Because all I have on this app is my reputation. So don't come for me and don't do that. So I aired that out. I was like, but you don't even like Kimmy. So that's when Kim was like, oh, really? So I said, okay. But I'm going to tell you again, but I wanted to skip to this real quick, Sammy. Again, we really ain't had no real beef because we wasn't calling each other families. We ain't take this off of YouTube. It wasn't, I'm meeting up with her there. We about to go over there and do something, this and the third.
At all. None of that.
I mean, Kimmy, Lord, okay, I just said Kimmy name.
Because y'all grown women.
Right. Sammy, what I did not appreciate and like, when you was on 82 panel, and you called me corny. I was like, wait a minute, I'm
Oh
funny.
my God.
Yo,
Yo,
and
I let off on you, sis. I let off on you because I had it. I had it. You was fucking with me. You was fucking with me hard. And I kept trying so hard to be pleasant. I'm like, yo, shout out to Melanie Jones. Let me give her some attention right quick. Like, I was just like, stop. But
yo,
you just kept going. You
I
kept
did,
going. I was like, all right,
I
you
did,
know what,
I
bitch?
did,
I let off. I let off on that ass. And you kept playing that shit, yo. I was like, yo, this girl, I'm not gonna lie, Melanie. I was like, this bitch is crazy, yo. This bitch is, I'm not doing this.
You know why? Because yo, Sammy, you went from 0 to 100 in like 5 seconds. You said you're not even funny. Nobody like
I went off. Bitch, when I tell you I be locked, I be telling motherfuckers I be locked and loaded. I'm a silent listen. I be listening.
Sammy, you
I'm
went
locked and loaded. I'm like, y'all keep pushing my buttons. Keep push. I did it to Yolanda too. Yolanda got the countdown on that ass. I was like 5, 4, 3. Bitch.
What's Papa think about her? Mocha. Yo, when I tell you, Sammy, let me tell you something. I ain't never even tell you. I'm gonna tell you this right now. To your avatar face. I'm gonna tell you this right now. You went the fuck off and you did that shit. You said you're not even funny. You don't even rep New York right. I don't even know the fuck. I was like, oh my god. I said, yo, she went the fuck off that. So I was like, yo, you ain't got no edges. I got pictures just for me box. I was like, yo, and again, my clapbacks be like fucking advertising. Like I just in my world, like I just like, yo, you know what? I'm gonna make you a commercial. Like I do shit like that. Like, did I call your family? Did I talk about your kids? Did I talk about your spouse? Did I talk about you anything personally? No,
not at all. Not at all.
You do that to other people. You come at me. I don't go after nobody's family. Like, that shit is sick. I don't do shit like that. That shit
you just kept playing that fucking clip in them goddamn Walmart fucking yo.
See, you call me corny, son. That sent me to level 1. I said, yo, I'm like the funniest bitch on the planet. What is he talking about?
But y'all know what's so beautiful? Y'all up here on panel laughing about it now.
Up about this shit.
Hell yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Some
Y'all,
real life bitches. That's what.
Yeah, real ass bitches away. Real ass bitches away.
Wow, we all confused. Like what?
I was serious. Real ass bitches away. And I went on your panel 2 days later, and that you ain't asked me nothing about no Jag on my panel. Why you think people think you stalking Jag? Nah, I see you stalker. Where? Because remember, Jag's name is big and nobody knows you. I was like, so, this is where this is going? Gotta go.
Like, what happened between your panel and then her panel? Like,
I have absolutely no clue. I have absolutely no clue. I was like, oh, okay.
We know.
Yeah, but go ahead, Vicky. Yeah, soft mix, definitely. Well, definitely. Yep. And I see it. I see it now for what it is.
Yeah, she literally did like Ella said, she played the role. She came up there to act like it was all nice and it was all good, and then as soon as she got you on her panel, oh, I feel like you lying and blah blah blah, and I'm like, what? You play nice to somebody and then get them on your panel and try to go off on them. To me, like I said, I apologize for trolling her, but I see her for what she is. I feel like Sammy is a snake because you were nice to get Mel on your panel and then turn around and win at her. And then interview the other chick the next day. Oh my god.
They're very nice. They didn't even let the dust settle on the views. They didn't even let the shit die out for a couple of days. The very next day. So how do you think I'm supposed to take that and you interviewing my ops right after? Then what she also was doing, if some of y'all didn't even watch that live, she was highlighting every negative comment about me, including trolls, including that fucking Melanizer page. That's a whole fucking Uncle OG. That's Uncle OG that did that came in that chat, this, that, and the third or whatever, and you highlighting a troll page, and you know it's a troll page about me.
Yep.
But any of my people's, I saw Illa's comments, I saw Vacate comments, I saw other people comments trying to tell Sammy, open your eyes. This ain't what it is. Open this and the third.
Yeah. Shout out to When Doves Cry. I think that was
Shout out to When Doves Cry. When Doves Cry came through and was like, Sammy, open your eyes. Don't fall for the foolery with these people. These people don't mean you no goodwill intentions. Don't do it with them. Don't follow up with that, with that whole trolling scene, that or whatever. Don't follow up with them people. She just kept highlighting these comments. I said, well, what are we doing?
Hey, Nori, yes, it was a setup. We know it was.
Yeah, it was a strategic setup. And set up by who? Mastermind. Just give me 1 second, Vacate. We're gonna get right into it. It was a whole strategic setup. Now give me 1 second. And I'm just like, I was like, wait a minute. And again, my energy may come off aggressive. My energy may come off boisterous, loud. You doing too much, but I'm passionate. I just feel the way I feel, and I feel that way in the moment. So how I feel in the moment is what you gonna get. If we laughing and we kicking it up, we funny. If I'm mad, then I'm mad. If I'm sad, then I'm sad. But my energy is natural, and it is what it is. Granted, I may have to work on that and tailor it for this YouTube space, because I see now I'm starting to see who, like, the masks are falling off.
Yes, they are.
The masks are falling off. And it's crazy work to me. Go ahead, Vicky. I'm sorry.
No, I was just agreeing with you. It's crazy because you'd be like,
I was like, where did this come from?
Right. You were just over here laughing a couple days.
You was just over here, and we were discussing the situation that you were still bothered by. So either you was faking it for me, or you was telling her I'm a punk fake like I like her, just to set her up, just to make her look like a bully and crazy. And I'm gonna bring you up the next day. Then you co-stream with the broad.
Yes. Yeah. When I heard, I was like, really?
Come on with the shit.
So for her to give you an interview, she got to get the views too. She ain't coming with, I'm not benefiting from.
Oh yeah. She ain't coming to just give her honest opinion on what it was. Now, I couldn't even go live at that time that I did the interview with her, and I took the L for it. I just said, you know what, I can't go live right now, that or whatever, because you have to there's a time period you gotta wait when you start a new channel, so you can't go live immediately. They make you wait a little bit. But I said, you know what, we just had that conversation 2 days ago. Let us continue this conversation about healing and how you can have beef with people to move on and grow and mature and learn from it and blah 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 blah, how to move forward. That would have been a dynamic conversation. That would have been a dynamic conversation in a direction that would have gave an example of how we had beef. We started out here, but look how we are now.
Right.
But you when you telling me, because nobody knows you, everybody knows Jag, that's fine. I don't need nobody to know me. YouTube is not my form of validation. Right. When I wake up every day, God validated me because he breathed life into my body.
Right.
That's validation to me. Validation to me is I come on here and somebody tell me I was having a bad day, but I listened to your live and you made me laugh, and I appreciate that, man. Right. That's validation to me. That's when I know I'm doing the right work. That's when I know I'm doing the right thing. Whether it gets 20 views, 80 views, 60 views, or 1K views, that's the name of the game is to eventually get to that level. But you gotta grind to get there. You can't be a snake about your shit to get there.
Yeah. Okay. So with Cherie, I absolutely agree with what you just said. I ain't gonna repeat it, but I agree with what you just said. But yeah, a lot of people, the bad thing about social media is a lot of people think I'm gonna get on here and then I'm gonna shoot to get 1 million followers immediately. No, it doesn't work like that. People been doing this for years and still don't have 1 million followers or subscribers. It takes time to build organic following, and that's just like I'm gonna say something about Trees. Trees has an organic following. If she lose a channel, she come back. She lose a channel, she come back, because people will follow her because she has an organic following.
Absolutely. Shout out to Trees. Absolutely.
You trying to get quick likes and quick views because you are you trying to get in what's going on now, you get them views for one video, and then the rest of them gonna be 100 views, 50 views, 80 views. It's not gonna be that one that you got. So you trying to build it quick. It doesn't work that way.
It doesn't work that way. And you're not going to, and again, how you going to win when you ain't right within? How you going to win when you ain't right within? It's never going to work. You're going to get an instant gratification, and it's going to dwindle. It's going to die out.
Right.
That's why I don't even do that phony shit. I can't do it. First of all, I can't even do it. It's not even in me. I don't even know how to keep up a facade for other people that I don't even know, that I've never met in real life. I don't even keep up a facade for people in real life.
Exactly. Just keep it real all the way around.
That's it. And again, I'm not, and again, for me to say I don't keep up a facade and I keep it real, that's not me saying that I'm perfect and I never do anything wrong.
Right.
Let's not misconstrue. Let's not misconstrue that, because it's you think you know everything, you want to control the situation. No, I'm just asking, where are we going with this conversation? Because this is no longer turning into a conversation. It's getting argumentative. And before I get to my levels, I'm gonna back out and I'm gonna leave the situation.
Yeah, that was projection, because you don't try to control anything. If you give people, like, when they come to your panel, you give them time to say what they need to say. Only time I've never seen you kick anybody off your panel, but if you have, it's because they were being disrespectful. But
right. And for the most part, I don't, because I'm very loud. Now I will yell over your ass, and you will just eventually drop down. So that's
there you go. There you go.
Sorry.
As the classic click, I'm sorry.
Sorry. Sorry, I can only be me.
Yeah, I agree with Illy. She tried to get on there and say you was lying, and try to say, oh, you did this, I feel like you lying, that ain't what I saw. But when the other chick got up there, she just let her lie throughout the whole thing. I saw it. I looked. She let her lie, and people was in the chat telling her that she was lying. But she
people was in the chat trying to tell the girl ain't keeping it. She's not keeping it real. She's lying. For the mere fact, her interview and her sit down, I'm throwing up air quotes, y'all. For the mere fact, it was only an hour and 48 minutes, and mine was about a good 5. She had to do a whole recap after mine, and had to break things down and make things clear for 3 more hours, and didn't even do the same thing with this girl. I get it.
Let me tell you my point of view from that. So after you dropped down, she was like, oh, the only reason people was able to come on the panel is because she dropped down. But then, like I said, people was telling her that she was lying. Then people asked for the link. Like I said, I understand if you want to drop the link at the end. That's understandable. But she got done with that live simply because the chat was coming for both of them. And I was reading the chat. The chat was coming for both of them, except for their people. But the chat was telling them, you lying, you letting her lie. They was coming for Sammy and her. And that's why she was like, she was kind of fighting with the chat, reading the chat. And she asked homegirl a question. She was zoned out looking in the chat. I'm like, oh my God. So she let her lie, and she got mad because people was calling her out, and she ended the live. So that just looked horrible, but to me that interview went too perfect, because you, like, when it came to you, it was, oh no, it's all hostility. But for her, oh okay, yeah, I get you, I understand, I see. So anyway, make sure y'all hitting the like button. I don't know if Mel's here, but make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe and tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. Melanie left me, y'all. I hope everybody's having a good night. Y'all know I'm not used to this, so I get nervous.
You gotta learn how to carry a show now. Don't make me get like trees.
Look, I know. That's why I said let me keep.
I'm about to lose about 5.5. What you need me for? I'm only one person. I can't do it. Charlie.
That's what I said. Let me keep talking. Let me keep talking.
I mute up to avoid myself from wanting to interject and overtalk people. So I'm working on it. I'm learning. Again, I'm recognizing that I tend to do that every now and again. So I say, you know what, let me mute up to let her talk. But damn it, vacation lady, I'm only one person. Coming in here kicking over coffee tables and shit. I can't have this.
Same thing. I that's a habit that I have. I'm trying to break it myself. I don't like to talk over people. And once I start realizing I was doing that, I was like, oh, crap, I got to pull it back. Can't be talking.
Right. Yeah. And again, like I said, this is a learning experience that I'm going through. Again, she was celebrating my channel's going down. She was celebrating, blah, blah, blah. No, rightfully so. Again, and I stand on it, and I will continue to say it. You threaten to blow my head off and my family's heads off. You damn right you don't need to be on this app because you are completely unhinged.
Mm-hmm.
But what you did was manipulate and lie and manipulate the system to get your way. But you guess what? It's short-lived, sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
It's short-lived. Now you're gonna listen to this live, and you're gonna go live tomorrow about that one, right?
Yeah. Cherie, yeah, Jared did come for Mel because I was there. I saw it.
Yeah, that whole part.
And I know about Mel because I'm listening in the bushes. I'm hearing her calling Mel's name. And if you weren't there, you can't judge that because you did not see it. I saw it. So I can only speak on what I saw.
Right, and again, I don't want to drop names like how Sammy was doing, dropping Joan and Kimmy and this and that, and then she was dropping names all over the place. What you trying to do? Rope me? Go ahead.
I interrupt you before I lose this thought. That's another thing I picked up on. She in your so-called interview was dropping everybody's name she can think of, but when Homegirl went up there, she was barely dropping anybody's name to the point where she had to ask her who you talking about.
Yeah, that's what she was trying to drop names in mine to rope me in to get me to fall for the bait, and then start. Well, I don't fuck with them. I don't like that. So they could go live on me and come, you know what I'm saying, and rope in the hate train on it.
Right.
Once I started seeing where she was going, I was like, oh, don't react, man. Don't even give her what she want, because that's what she want. And again, what did Joan have to do with anything? Still didn't get that part.
Nothing.
And Joan didn't leave no. And I'm gonna be clear. And again, I'm gonna be clear. Joan didn't leave the sector because of me. Joan left the sector because she was outed as a liar. And when you're outed as a liar, you have to either retreat or you have to double down and stand on your lies. And she wasn't gonna be able to keep that up. That's it.
Yeah. No, go ahead. I gotta turn something off here.
Okay. All right. Just mute up if you need to. Just mute up. What's poppin', Trissy? I see you in the building. What's going on? Yeah. So we're gonna go into part 3, y'all. We're gonna go into part 3. So because I just want I want to keep the flow of the conversation going of Sammy on my panel on Queen of the East, and then compared to the energy that she was given when I came on her panel.
Right.
For this interview / sit down / let down / put down.
Right.
So let me play. I'm sorry.
Before you play that, I hate to interrupt.
No,
Cherie, that's why I was saying that Sammy, like when she said that's not what she saw, and I put in the chat. I said, what?
There you kicked out.
Okay, so when she said that's not what she saw as Jag was coming at you, the reason that she had to say it that way was because she wasn't there and she didn't see what was happening, so she going based off what she heard, not what she saw.
Right. And where could she have heard that information from? Who's gonna really give her intel to dog me out or say what I've done and I'm so this and I'm so that? Who's really on it like that with me? That doesn't like me like that, that's obsessed with me, that goes live about me damn near every day. Or every time she goes live, my name is mentioned in her lives.
The stalker.
Oh. Because I said, well, have you ever been in a nickel and dime chat at all? Nah, I don't watch them. Oh,
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I was like,
so
hold on.
how would you know that lady came in there? And I'm using that term loosely with lady. That broad came in their chat, and was like, "You need to get rid of this mod because she's bad for business."
Right. She was
She started
coming at
doing that
you.
with me, and I let it rock. She kept doing it till she got to AT2's platform. AT2 was asking her about something totally different. And she just came out the blue and was like, and I don't like you, Melanie Jones. I said, well, what is wrong with you now? So I said, AT2, drop the link, please. And I let her have a piece of my mind because I was tired of her. At that point, I was fed up. Just like Sammy said in the mother clip, she was tired of me and fed up with me. I was tired of Jag, and I let her have it.
Exactly.
But for you to go, you've never watched any of those lives. I said, did you even know Jag had Jaginator 2.0, 3.0, 4.0, 5.0? Jag has lost many a channels.
Right.
And a prophet spoke to me, and again, I'm a dip dive when it's real for a hot second. I ain't gonna get too deep. But a prophet once told me about a different subject matter. A prophet once prophesied to me, "You're not the first, and you won't be the last." And again, I held on to that word, and that was years ago. But I held on to that word. I'm not the first person to have a channel taken down, and I won't be the last.
Right.
So while y'all think y'all invincible and y'all untouchable and y'all the Bonnie and Clyde of YouTube or whatever y'all think y'all are, again, because these are all and I appreciate you, Soft Mix, for your comment. You said don't let this all be a distraction and throw me off my square. I'm not. But what more so this is, in addition to it being a distraction to me to throw me off my square to make me doubt myself and doubt my greatness, this is also a distraction for her to keep prolonging hanging out with that dude. Because as long as they keep coming for me, it's going to be, we got to go live and talk about her some more. So then he'll never ask, so when you coming to see me? She doesn't
Never. Never, ever.
Never. You know why? Because she like Mel. She like my eyes.
She like you.
She like
you.
She like Mel. She like my eyes. She like my thighs.
She loves me. She loves my thighs.
She love my eyes. She love my thighs. That girl go live longer for me than she do for you.
Yeah, she do. And I have never seen that. How can you say you don't like somebody, but you talk about them every single day? From platform to platform, she got you on her mind. I don't like somebody that much. I'm sorry. I have never liked the guy that much. Well, I need to go platform to platform to talk about him. Get online to talk about him. That's crazy. That is obsessive.
I've never in my life said I didn't like somebody, then go on their family members' social media, look at their family reunion pictures and go, your whole family's ugly. That's weird. It's weird. It's very weird. The girl stalks me on every social media platform I'm on. And then goes, I'm stalking her. For what? You're empty. You're a loser. No one likes you.
Yes, Tracy, it does.
What she said? It just has something to do with that weird Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's everything to do with her because Sammy sold me out for chicken change for her.
Chicken.
Yeah. Oh, that's a James Brown song. You never heard that song?
No.
Tell her my age right now, ain't I?
It's okay. Shoot, we all getting old around here.
Okay, well, I'll play that song for y'all later on. Y'all follow me on Station here. I'll play that song for y'all later on. But yes, "Sold Me Out for Chicken Change" is a lyric from a James Brown song.
A mess.
the big payback is the name of the song.
Yeah.
Yep. But again, just a reminder, y'all. Just a reminder of how great I am. So when I go on Station Head, I'll play the big payback for you. But in the meantime, y'all make sure y'all subscribing and following me on Station Head, y'all.
Jimmy Jones. Yes, sir. I want you to know one thing. Jimmy Jones. Yeah. What you have to say about it.
You gotta remind them who you are. Remind them who you are. Remind them you a star. Remind them. Them niggas play with your name, then you remind them who you are. I'm just trying to tell my truth, but niggas is lying, oh my God. I done put so much work and I could have died on the job. I really been in kitchens with chickens when they was Lottie. I done walked out my building and I seen bodies. I've been in court the years, looking like he seen Gotti. And all my niggas do their time, you know my team body. It's been 7 years since I seen Shotty. It's been 7 years since I saw Melly. But now we gotta fly straight cause he got 4 bellies. Nigga, I've been going to the tunnel since you saw Belly. I done been through the most. Niggas talking about we fake bloods, I had to spin for the coast. Shit, that was 20 years ago, I was just slim with the toast. Niggas talking about they outside, but they put everything on the post. No, shit, we not jacking that. It's not a place that we go there, we not packing that. You know we flip this whole shit like an acrobat. And everything that you owe, I'm coming back for that. Shit, so what more you wanna ask them? You niggas told me how to rap and I want platinum.
That whole part, and we're back.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Vacation. I like to thank y'all for supporting the channel. Thank y'all for subscribing, hitting that like button. I appreciate y'all. I do. And again, no matter how I move or where I move on this app, y'all can always hit me up at melafterdark24@gmail.com. Hit up the email, and y'all can always find me there and follow me. Some subscribers, I'm not going to name names because you name names, everybody start targeting them. But I appreciate those that reach out to me behind the scenes in the email, asking about my mental health, asking about my well-being. That lets me know I'm doing something right out here. When people care about you that don't even know you really personally, we ain't go to dinner together, we ain't go trick-or-treating last year, we ain't exchange Secret Santa gifts and all that, but just for you to go, how you doing today, and checking in on you and checking up on you, that goes a long way.
Right.
And that's why I say, and again, and shout out to Trees, and this ain't no shade or nothing, but Trees ain't got no patience for nothing, no way. But that's why I just say hi to everybody. I try, I give everybody a shout out and how y'all doing this and the third. Because again, supporting somebody, that takes energy, that takes effort, and that takes genuineness, and that takes really, okay, I fucks with you and I bangs with you. It's not about a clicking of you, but if you really checking on me off this app, that's what's up.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? If you hitting the cash app every now and again, that's what's up. You hitting that like button, resharing the content, telling people to go subscribe, this and the third, this and the third. That should go a long way. But I just said I'm not, I'm not coming for Trees. See, she roasting you, Trees. No, all that then trying to pit us against each other. Ain't nobody doing that.
I saw that.
That was another crazy shit they tried to do. She roasting your mama. Really? No, she ain't never call her. She ain't never called my sisters. Trees ain't never come off this app and come for me and come at me. Fuck out of here with that bullshit. Ain't nobody doing it. And I fucks with Trees and I bang with her and I'm cool with her. And
right. Trees said the same thing to you, to your face. So how is she roasting
your mama? Said my mama got a coolie hot hat. I was like,
right.
Hey.
So how's that roasting your mom?
That's crazy work. That is crazy work. I was just like, that's crazy work. And then you really think this is the funny part about it with me. And this is why it's like, Mel, just leave them alone, just ignore them, don't pay them no mind. Because it baffles my mind to think you are less intelligent than me. You think you gonna spin me around the block in a circle like you could do that, nigga, and then manipulate me and mind meld me and tell me who to be friends with and who not to? Even if me and Trees don't hang out outside of this app, we're cordial to one another. That's not good enough. We have to be fighting too.
No, y'all don't have to fight.
No, we don't.
You can exist in spaces and have respect for other content creators.
That is cool.
I know personally myself, I don't like the fighting. I don't like the drama. I like everything to be cool and chill. Everybody get along. Everybody laughing. Everybody having fun.
Right.
Nobody wants to get on here and fight 24/7. It's draining.
Yeah, that's it. I'm like, I'm not doing. First of all, I'm too grown. I get sleepy early. I'm like, Lord, okay, this chat. She go live 6 and 7 hours talking about the same chick she don't like. I'll be like, oh my God, I ain't even got the energy to even deal with that. That shit is tiring. I'm like, hello, we are not 12. I don't got this kind of energy.
No, I can't do that. I'll be like,
I can't even do that shit. I'm like, girl, I gotta go lay down.
Take me a nap because I took.
I gotta take a nap. I turned it to what my mama say. Once an adult, twice a baby. Child, I gotta take a nap. I am sleepy out here in these streets. This shit is tiring. But what? Say it again.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What I will always do, is stand on my integrity. What I will always do is stand on my word. If I fucked up, I fucked up. My bad. But if I feel like I was right, hey, it is what it is. We just gonna agree to disagree. We gonna move on.
Exactly. That's all you can do.
That's all the fuck I can do. After I'm not kissing nobody's ass for no clicking no view, and I ain't never kissed nobody's ass. And he even fucking in his own live, I ain't starting no channel off for them. I ain't starting no channel off their back. He didn't even know I was starting a channel. But you running with that narrative with her that I'll use you for a come up, right?
Sure did. So it's just like you pointed out. How you gonna say, "Oh, I like you now," but then all of a sudden, like, we public enemy number one? Like, what I did to you? I ain't did nothing to you. So what you mad at me for?
Crazy work. Crazy work. You wasn't you, and again, you never even expressed all these grievances to me like this till you got around her. So who's the common problem?
Yeah, and that's what I was like. What the world? Cause look, no lie. I know. I gotta check out the other live that on earlier, but it's so many people saying the same thing about you. No lie, it didn't take me no time to kind of figure out. I'm like, something off with her, because it only took me like a few days to figure it out. I said, something off. And you know what? I'm not the kind of person that say, "Hey, I don't like you." Bye. I would slowly bag up like Homer in the bush. I would slowly bag up and be like, "You're not for me. I'm going the other way." But yeah, she didn't like the fact that I was supporting you, which is why them giving her that rent was a terrible mistake, because that screwed them up. But whatever.
We're winning because we got our old channel back. That's nice. Congratulations. That's nice. Again,
Hold on. What's the point of having your old channel back when your supporters are gone?
Well, you know, to let them tell it, they're winning. They have everything. Yeah. And again, my point is, congratulations, have it. But morally, your character is flawed. Y'all are gross. You're not going to win like that. You think you're winning now, and you're not going to win like that in the long run.
Exactly.
Again, y'all did y'all go to did they read these stories to y'all in elementary school? The tortoise and the hare. Slow and steady wins the race. Not the one that's trying to breeze by everybody. Shout out to Breezy. Not the one that's trying to breeze by everybody and skip steps and skip the line and
taking naps in the middle of the race and everything.
You know, the ones that are strategic about the situation. Because while you over here thinking you want everything out of every situation, you still looking crazy because you talking about you call me a nothing ass bitch, but you still talking about me. You live right now talking about me. You see how I run your mind? You still
No. When you started, she ended.
Oh, I'm sure, because she's listening now.
Yeah, we know y'all here. We know
hey,
y'all.
Please, what's
y'all
up?
Love us.
Come on in the chat. What's popping? What's popping? Come on in the chat. Hello, how y'all doing? And again, you listening to a nothing ass bitch, but you guess the fuck what? You guess what? We here, baby.
Hello, is this thing on? Aha, we are back. You suckers thought you got us this time. But no, guess what? Melanie has something up her sleeve. Welcome back, Mel.
Gumbo
in motherfucking building, yo. Who fucks with me, yo? And you mad about it? Nobody likes you. No, you just don't like me, but other people do.
No. She likes you. She's
okay. I'm pretty sure.
She's just projecting that she doesn't.
That whole part. That whole part.
It's a very pretty picture of you. Whoever took that did a great job.
Thank you. That was my sissy poo. That's the one that could.
Okay.
That's the one they keep calling.
Oh, really? Oh, man.
That one that was like, oh my God, he's in a wheelchair.
Oh, miss.
That whole thing. Again, I have sisters, I have family. I'm sorry you don't. You're a loser and you're lonely. No, go blow. Listen, Katie Kaboom. I told you to stop this.
Yeah.
Very, very crazy. Thank you, Trissy. I appreciate you. And again, I don't have to put another woman down to boost myself up. I don't need that. I don't need that type of validation. That's not right.
Right.
He said, "You like no, you for real. You, I don't even call people sis. That shit is, I don't know. That shit is weird to me. But some people do. They be queen or sis and all. No, I'm not holding it down. I'm like, yo, you doing your damn thing. You look good. Then
Right. Yeah.
they become hitting on me now. I just think you're nice looking. Damn it. What did I say? You got nice shoulders. The hell?
Right. Right. And you know what? That's a mature woman that can compliment another woman. Like I've seen women. I'm straight. I can compliment other women when they're pretty.
That's
You
it.
can say, "Oh, hey, I love your outfit." I can tell people or tell other women that they look good. But you have some women that just cannot do that. They want to find something that's wrong with her.
Oh, they.
Yeah, they want to hate.
Oh, they. And again, I say, and again, this is my perspective. Just like, okay, Sammy said in the previous clips, her coming for me or calling me corny didn't call for me to go ahead come at her as hard as I did. You can't do me dirty and tell me how mad to get.
Exactly right.
So you can't make barking noises on someone else's panel, indicating or insinuating that I'm a dog, and then not expect me to come for you. See, she left that part out.
And then on top of that, like you said, you can't come at somebody, and like I said, you can't tell them how mad I can get, how bad I'm a roaster. You can't tell them that because they already mad. So what you gonna do? You just gotta sit there and take it, and a lot of people can't take it, which is why they get mad.
That's it. And again, that broad said out of her own mouth, your new leader, because you work for her now, because you don't work for me. She works for me, and you work for her. So I guess y'all all of my subsidiaries, but subordinates. I guess subordinates. Yeah, y'all my subordinates round. But you see how that work? You see how that work? I'm a linguist out this motherfucker. You crazy work if you think otherwise. But anywho, I'm a verbal assassin. Understand that. But listen, the point of the story is, now that you have joined up with her, teamed up with her, clicked up with her, if you disagree with her or refuse to do her bidding or her dirty work or troll me,
she gonna
go on the chopping block next, sweetheart.
And that's what she's doing. She looking for the next person, which is why she throwing people names out there to see who's gonna bite.
That part.
And you told her that. But anyway, I'm gonna let you.
Yeah, I tried to give her a heads up. I said, Sammy, I'm telling you now, you click up, you join up with a narcissist. I know it seems fun right now, but I'm getting my lick back. I'm getting my lick back on you. I'm telling you now, you click up and troll it with a narcissist. It will not.
Once you start to see the narcissist mask slip and you start to see them for who they really are and they're aware that you're starting to catch on, things are going to go from bad to worse really quick. So here are 5 things that you need to understand if you start to see the mask slip and the narcissist knows that you're on to them. And if you're new here, my name is Randy. I'm a toxic abuse recovery coach. If you're serious about your healing journey, make sure to hit the follow button for more content just like this. So let's dive in. Number 1, emotional abuse. Once you start to see the narcissist for who they really are and they're aware that you're catching on, they're going to start to double down on their emotional abuse using things like fear, shame, and guilt in order to control your emotions. Number 2, anger and hostility. Narcissists hate being criticized, called out, or being held accountable for the things that they do. So when you try to call a narcissist out and you see the mask slip, they're at the point where you're the enemy. So they're going to get angry and hostile for you, challenging anything that they do. Number 3, discard and disappear. Narcissists discard people and they disappear as a way to gain an advantage over you emotionally and structurally. So when a narcissist is being found out and you start to see who they really are, the narcissist is going to discard you in order to get control over you, in order to put you into an unregulated state where you're nervous, anxious, don't know where they went, and this is all just to control you. Number 4, deflection. Narcissists hate being held accountable, and all they ever do is deflect. They just use DARVO, deny, attack, reverse, victim, offender. They simply just deflect all of the shit they're doing back onto you and accuse you of doing it. Number 5, the smear campaign. Narcissists will start to double down on the smear campaign once you have figured them out. Remember, the narcissist already started the smear campaign during the devaluation phase. Now that you're starting to figure them out, they're going to double down on that smear campaign and release the flying monkeys to start annihilating your character, your self-confidence, and everything about you, making you out to be the bad guy.
And who y'all think those flying monkeys are that she dispatches to try to agitate me and bother me every day? I'll give you 2 guesses.
Mm-hmm.
One
I gonna
needs,
say things, but I know who you talking about.
yeah, one needs electrolysis. one needs a high wax on high speed and high volume. That 5 o'clock shadow, and the other one looks like Moto.
She loves me. She loves my thighs.
A miss.
One needs electrolysis, and the other one looks like Moto. You look like a big burly hippopotamus, sweetheart. I wouldn't dare come on this app talking this hot shit with all that fucking shit you got going on. You need to be focused on paying your bills on time and keep a roof over your head. But y'all too busy worried about me. Anywho, dear, can I go into clip 3 of Samuel's betrayal?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, all right. Is there anything you want to chime in on that real quick before we play?
No, go ahead.
Okay, all right. Then we'll react after. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let me see. Part 3. Gotcha. All right. Shut up about this shit.
Hell yeah, because we some real life bitches. That's why.
Yeah,
Real
and y'all heal and grew from that. Like, this is beautiful.
Hell yeah, I don't want to be talking about my sisters, man. Like, I don't like that shit. I really don't. But I get it. I get it on this shit right here. I get it. I'm not knocking nobody. That's not a shade to any. Like, I'm just me. I'm just talking about me.
Right.
I don't want to do that shit. So I'm cool. But I do need. I want to say this real quick. I do need people to pay attention though, because I'm so non-confrontational with everybody on here. I don't have a problem with anyone, but I want y'all to pay attention at how my name is being spoken on simply because I'm being cordial with you, simply because I'm being cool with you, simply because I drop in your chat here now and again. You know what I'm saying? So I just want people, because they want to say, oh, nobody's trying to control where people go and who people cool with. But at the end of the day, what you getting mad or keep putting my name in your mouth over me moving around and doing what the fuck I'm going to do on this app. Because I'm always going to do that. I don't have none of you motherfuckers in my mind when I make a decision to do anything. Believe that. Know that.
First of all, you a grown woman in your own house to pay your own fucking bills.
Very grown.
You can move and do everything you want to do on your own. And they sound stupid as hell. You sound stupid.
You don't come on here asking no bitch for nothing. You don't come on here asking them for nothing. Take care. You do nothing for you. And again, even if you did, you don't do it anyway. I'm not even saying even if you did, but you don't do it anyway. But my thing is, and always will. Again, we both. First of all, we both from New York. We already got that mindset. Like, oh, you ain't gonna one up me. You know, I'm gonna one up you next. That or whatever.
Right.
But again, we still have the mature mindset to go. We're not going to take it to that low level, to take it to kids, take it to family, take it to person. We never did that.
Man, I ain't got time for that shit. I don't care about nobody on here that much to do that shit. Like,
can I say? I want to say something about both of you ladies, and I know y'all on a different level. Like, y'all both dope as hell. Like, for real.
Mm-hmm.
Love you,
y'all both dope as hell.
And again, we go Sammy now. We working on something. We ain't gonna say that loud because you know niggas is watching pushes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we've been talking in the background. We've been chopping it up. So
a little piece of it. Don't give it all the way. Don't give it all the way.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But again, we are mature enough to, again, I apologize to you. We apologize to one another. We came to a mutual agreement. And also, I don't know if you, Sammy, did you see Vacay Bay? She issued you an apology as well.
Yeah, I saw that, and I meant to ask my apologies. I meant to say what's up to the illest when I came up here, And also, Vacay Bay, shout out to you. I have no problem with you since I'm not familiar. I know that you are very cool with Mel, so it's all love. But what you owe me an apology for, girl? What you do? I did get in on the trolling. Oh, okay. It's all good. Y'all asses, look, I killed y'all with kindness.
That boy. That's what's all.
Look, I don't got no trolls no more. They be trying me, but look, it's all good. I'll be ready for y'all.
And hold on, and again, Sammy said it. Child, I got a list for y'all. Gonna hold on. Sammy Sell, sure. Okay, Sammy said it eloquently. Sorry, 'cause I got a list, y'all. But Sammy said it eloquently. I'ma say it the hood Mel way. Bitch, ignorant fucking opinion. Keep Sammy fucking name out your fucking mouth. Cause I swear to God, I'll jump off the fucking roof for her too. Cause I did it for everybody fucking else. And I'll fucking her too. I don't give a fuck. She go again. Wanting to argue with everybody for somebody else. I don't give a fuck cause I did it for that fucking fuck nigga who fucking spine don't even fucking work. That old fucking lily livered ass nigga. Fuck you too, nigga. But you guess the fuck what? What? We cool now, so it's all good. Now, if we wasn't good, I'd be like, okay, Sammy, you go over there. But Sammy back over here now, so she playing for the home team. She Sammy so over here.
Sammy and her crew. Now what's up, bitches? Sammy and her crew, bitches.
My ass 3 times, bitch. One for you and that fucking him and his catheter, bitch. Now.
So look, I figured out how to unblock you, Mel. So you should be good now from MelliMelJ. Yo, I didn't know Google had a whole separate block list. You had to.
I'm all up and through Sammy chat. Hey girl, how you been? What you cooking tonight? Everybody cooking turkey.
Yo.
Sammy just a open conversation. I said, wait, I don't even think she see me here.
Oh, that sounds rich.
I said, she said, hey man, where you was at? Over here, because I was just talking.
For real. Okay. It should be straight now though. I saw your name on there. I was like, oh, let me take that off real quick.
Listen, I had to unblock because you know that block button be too early. That block button be too ready. You mad at somebody, you be like, block this bitch right there.
Child, you was going in on me, and then you was using like shit from my channel. So I was like, let me block this bitch. She coming over here taking screenshots and shit.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was when you was on 82 panel. See, that's not.
Nah. You had a picture of me when I was in my car with the white. I had on some white sunglasses.
Oh yeah, no. Oh right, no, because
yeah, you did, man.
Hold on, now I just remembered. No, but why did I do that?
Yeah, bitch.
What were you talking
about? That's why I blocked your ass.
No, but
you did, because you was talking about her edges in that picture, girl.
Yeah. You was like, I don't even know what the fuck Melly Jones got going. I said, oh my god. I said,
I was talking about you.
Yes.
Okay, but you have been talking about me.
Mel, you was talking about her. You was talking about her in that picture. You was like, you said she ain't got no edges and she looked like Jane from Planet Earth. You know.
Okay, but Ellis, you ain't got to add on to the fire. Okay, thank you. We good. Okay, we trying to.
Y'all past that.
Yeah, it's definitely look. Let me tell y'all. It's for sure water under the bridge, and we on the motherfucking yacht on the water, child. Like
that boy. I'm sorry.
Mel, Sammy is one of our mod sisters. Over there.
No.
Yeah.
I came to the game late. See, Tree's minding me up after all of y'all. See, I was just
honestly, I'm not a moderator, y'all. I'm a content creator. So honestly, like Tree's taking the rent. Like she had only gave it to me because she had just started that channel up and she just needed somebody real, and that was what it was. Because she would have kept you. It's just they kept. What happened is she kept losing the channels. They kept reporting the channels. So she had to keep making. Yes, it's like some channels she only had for like 2 weeks, maybe a week and a half. So like, listen,
she was trying to
y'all moderators, child. I'm not that good at modding. I'm gonna be honest.
And it's also it's a lot, like, you know, especially we work in our real lives, you know, and then if you're a content creator, that's time consuming. if
It
you know,
is.
you have
And
a
I'm
family,
really hustling on my channel right now.
and
So
again,
I'm
If you a
grinding.
mother and have a family, like that, you
right, if you have
know,
Yes.
a family, that's
All of
another
that.
set of time,
it's
right?
all time
Yeah.
consuming, like
Right,
for
your
We
real.
do
own
it all. We do it all, y'all. Literally. We do it all.
literally
So
your own personal time.
literally.
And I wanted to say this to you also, Sammy. Kudos to you because I be seeing you go live. I see you on your verticals. I see you doing your cooking segments. I'm like, yo, damn, yo,
Oh, baby,
Sammy, giving this bitch props. Giving this bitch props, and this bitch turned on me in 2 damn days.
Yep.
Hold on. Give me 1 hot second, y'all, because I get upset quick. I get upset real fast. Giving this bitch extra props is another part to this shit. But giving this bitch props, Vacay, you gotta give me a second. I need a minute. Y'all could drop some questions in the chat for Vacay. I gotta let this rock. Because I need 5 minutes to breathe, child. But y'all could drop some questions in the chat if y'all need some clarity or anything. Yes, I'm toggling back and forth. Sorry, 82, you're a little piece of confused. The clips that I'm playing are from Sammy on my panel 2 days prior from me getting on her panel for the sit down or the let down.
The interrogation. Yeah.
Yes. So y'all gave me 2 hot seconds because I gave this bitch props, and I really thought we was over it. That she didn't have an accusatory tone. She had a friendly tone. That energy shifted when she got to her panel. I don't know who the fuck she been talking to for her to have a battery in her back thinking she was gonna mind that whole thing. But you guess what, Sammy? Fuck you. I don't rock with you no more, Scammy.
Boogie Brown. How you expecting me to love you? Nigga can't even trust you. So he played you, right? Shot a little game, then he blazed you, right? Talking about he was gonna make you right, to make you right. And the last thing you seen was heartbreak life. You fooled you, girl. Pussy is power. Let me school you, girl. Don't get up off until he move you, girl. And let no plain nigga rule your world. And screw you, girl. I got him hating me. I throws the pussy down, keep him chasing me. Basically, niggas game a lot. So bet I game back and make the nigga think that I came a lot. And I changed the plot. When we was that Jacob, that chain was hot. If we on or what? Nigga cop the brooch in the double R, and you got the note. So I know you not broke, nigga. I got him mad at Fox. Before I let a nigga just stab the box, I got to have some rocks. Even then, all I do is get they asses high. Then I ask them, last time you asked is why. Put him right in his place, slow him right down, shake it right in his face. You like the way? By the way, baby boy, would you like a taste? Let me tell you what I need on those license plates. Property on mahogany brown, standing knock me on the balcony while you knock me down. Y'all wanna break me off without caking me off? Then expect the bitch to be faithful to yours. The next nigga copping me bags straight from Dior. Prada shoes, that's the bomb, straight out of Milan. And I'm about that money, no need to pretend. Why don't you holler at me when you ready to spend? I ain't fucking with you. I can't ride. And I can spit it, nigga. Same as y'all, same shoes, same car. Ain't like a chick, ain't ballin' itself. Can you give me more? Then I'm holding myself. I ain't trying to chick on no dick. I ain't trying to have no cat laid up in my shit. Had the next bitch laid up in my six. Giggling, dizzy as shit. Is he sick? I'm what a nigga would love to have. Chick with her own nice tits, nice ass, nice attitude. Even though I might spaz, even still quite fast. You like the white staff, cause you know that I come out ready to dumb out in house shoes, slippers, put it down for my niggas. And I ain't gon' front, I'm about my end, so holla at me when you ready to spin. I ain't fucking with you. I can't ride you. I mean, I love you. Can't even trust you. I ain't fucking with you. I can't ride you. I love you. Can't even trust you. I ain't fucking with you. I can't ride you. I mean, I love you. Can't even trust you. I ain't fucking with you. I can't ride you. I mean, I love you. Can't even trust you. Fuck you. No more. I can't. Fuck you. No
You know what I'm saying, man? I can't rock with you no more, son. I can't fuck with you. I can't. You throw me off for chicken change. And shout out to Total. And as a matter of fact, y'all, they all out touring. They doing concerts now. Shit, they locked up, so I guess everybody free.
To
But
me, if it ain't the OG, I don't want it. I'm sorry.
huh?
If it ain't
Say
the OG,
again?
if it ain't the OG group, I don't want it.
Oh no, it's the OG group. I know a lot of people are like replacing people and putting new people in and stuff like that. But nah, they you know, they pulling the Temptations moves and replacing people and stuff. Nah, they it's the OGs. They out there and they touring and they doing the thing. And another fun fact, y'all may not know. I don't know if y'all do know, but guess who? I believe Keisha. Her name is Keisha, right? From Total. It's Keisha, Kima, and Pam, right?
Right.
I believe it's Keisha, and I think so. It is Keisha. I'm trying to get my piece of link here. Hold on, y'all.
Hey, I got a question. Hey, do you believe that rumor that they said Keisha and Pam was hooking up?
Nope, and I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why, because Pam may have like a masculine type of vibe, a masculine type of energy. She actually was on I forgot, like some celebrity house or something like that on VH1. I forgot the name of it, but she was struggling a lot with her sexuality.
Right.
And come to find out, Diddy was kind of, and again, allegedly, I wasn't there, but according to her account, Diddy was trying to like force her, to be sexy and sensual, and for the straight persuasion, and that's not who she was. That wasn't who her personality or her sexuality was, and she didn't want to identify as that. So that's why they would do that move with them. But actually, Keisha is not a lesbian. Why? And again, why can't we just be grown ass women to go, oh, you pretty or you look good or something like that? Why everything gotta be lesbianism? No, she's not, because Keisha is married to who? Him.
You do the honors. Read Mr. Gittins' rights.
Fuck out of here.
Go ahead, Jeff. Read him his rights. I'm gonna play him the tape you made. He loved to hear his own voice.
You a cop?
Come on, Jeff. You did it. You brought us home.
You have the right to remain silent.
You a cop?
Anything you say can and will be held against you in a court of law.
You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you. If at any time during questioning you choose
All I
not
wanted
answer
to
the
do is be
questions
there
of
for
the
you,
attorney,
dog.
that is your choice.
All I did was be there for you. That's all I did. Huh, Jay Reed? You ain't no cop. You ain't no cop, Jay Reed. You a sellout!
That whole part. That whole part. She's been married to him for like the past 25 years, 20 years, something like that.
Yeah, they've been married since like the early 2000s, right?
Early 2000s. Like they have kids. Like they've been married for about 20 years, like 2 decades at least.
Mm-hmm.
Like, but that whole thing was just like, and again, as more as more documentaries and more interviews and more things like that come out, I didn't know that. I didn't know that about her. And she gave, like, again, and shout out to lesbians. Okay, all right, Sneaky, we get it. You here, we get it. Okay, you're here, you're queer, we hear you. Okay.
Don't say that too loud. They listening.
No, that's for Sneaky. That ain't for me. And again, if it was, that's not that don't even do nothing to me because I know who I am. And
No, they can't have Sneaky. Don't come over here. Y'all leave it alone. Leave it alone.
No, child, please. Sneaky be done, child, the washing dryer. But the point of the story, that's not that one to do that to. But the point of the story is, I was just saying, Sneaky was talking about some team lesbianism. I'm like, yeah, you're here, you're queer, we hear you. You're good. You're good, okay? You're good. But
everybody asks what movie that is.
That is In Too Deep.
Okay.
You never saw In Too Deep? Oh,
I've never seen that before.
Yes, that is the dopest movie ever. In Too Deep, that's the dopest movie ever. Is it true, Missy and Trina? I don't know. Don't give me the line.
I heard about Missy and Tweet.
I heard about Missy and Tweet too. I don't know. Don't give me the line because
we don't know.
I can't confirm or deny that. I ain't gonna lie to you. I never worked in the industry. I don't really know. I just can tell you what I go based on. But again, you can't judge a book by its cover. Because just because I'm sitting around here, a little piece of loud, a little piece of aggressive. Yeah, I ain't even know I was talking to old boy. Did you see? I bust y'all out on that one, didn't I? I got a boom for your ass, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Crazy work. So it's just like, yeah, I'm not into chicks. Don't get me wrong. I have family members, I have friends that are down with the community, and I'm a supporter and I'm an ally. But that's not my thing, and it's cool. Like, you know what I mean? To each his own. I don't know, child. Don't get me wrong. Child, they swear. Everybody in the industry swear, but down there, everybody's sleeping together. So I wouldn't be surprised. I ain't gonna lie.
Right.
But before we get into this last clip of AK, did you want to chime in on something or anything? I believe.
Yes. Okay. So with the I paid attention. I'm good with details. I pay attention to very small details. So I paid attention to when Homegirl did your interview. The title was like Scepter Bully. Did you in wheelchair have relations? I'm like, well, that would be insinuating that they did some, which I didn't like. And she had the goddamn megaphone in the darn. So I was like, hold on, why I didn't catch that earlier? Because I sure saw it happen.
Well, what also just to chime in real quick, Manifest did point out to me, and I did see a pattern of it myself. All of her thumbnails are the same, and she does keep a megaphone in her. Okay. On the design of her thumbnails. Yes, I will. I'm not gonna sit there and go, she did that purposely for me, but they'll be, because nobody was even doing that for you, Melanie. You aggressive than a bully and
I love calling your name. Oh my god!
I swear to God, I told you I'm about to change my name to Daffy Duck. So when I change it to Daffy Duck, I want to hear Daffy Duck every day.
Mm-hmm.
But Melanie, nobody, you were bully and you were great. But then when she did the title, she asked me for a picture. She emailed me at melutthedog24@gmail.com. Y'all can do the same as well. She hit me up at my email, she was like, send me a picture to put on the thumbnail. I sent her a picture, and I didn't even see the title. I just sent her a picture. Why would I agree to you calling me a bully? She put sector bully on the damn title.
I saw that. Was like, hold on,
are you? Where in the world is this girl going?
Yeah, we'll offer clarity to that later. But go ahead.
I was like, yo, I'm just saying. I was just like, and you know what, Melanie, and you was following Jaggle around because I heard you. No, that's not what my eyes saw. And it's the not keeping it real for me and the accountability, Melanie Jones. You a sucker bully and a I was like, if you don't
you sound just like it.
Just saying, it was weird. I was like, what is wrong with her? But you don't think sometimes you come across as a bully because you was. I only made the barking noise. I didn't call you a dog. I just barked. Now, granted, parrots bark every now and again, and giraffes bark, but I wasn't saying you was a dog, Melanie Jones. I was like, huh. I'm gonna land this plane in a minute, honey. The FAA is calling.
I had zoned out by then. I was like, oh my god.
I was like, say what? I'm gonna land this plane in a minute. I was like, if the FAA don't call you and pull you down already, I swear to goodness.
Right.
I'm Musk and every last one of them and telling them to take you out the air. I like passenger 57. I was like, always been on black, but not this. Anywho. Would you like to go into the last clip?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, we can get into that. This is very weird, y'all. I'm telling y'all. I was like, what is happening? And in the background, I was like, what the fuck is she doing? What is she my friend or a foe? I didn't. Hey, listen here. Couldn't get with it. Alrighty. And shout out to Sky Blue, Jordan Panda as well. So go ahead. Because I'll be seeing you go live. I see you on your verticals. I see you doing your cooking segments. I'm like, yo, damn.
Oh, baby, Scammy be putting.
I'm like, yo, she out
here. She be putting info out. Like, for real, people, go listen to Scammy. She'll tell you how to get a house and everything.
Yes.
She is very knowledgeable.
And again,
like, for real.
And again, I'm talking about stuff that's going to sustain you through life, like how to get health insurance, to get life insurance, car insurance. Shit. I saw some shit. I said, what in the world?
Thank you, boo.
And you doing
that means a lot now.
That's why I said Sammy is dope as hell. Like, for real.
I swear to goodness, I'm not a hater. And even if you might, and again, like I said, even when, like, Jag is, Jag do the felony, she was, y'all see how Jag was coming at me. But what was I? I'm like, Jag, you ain't got no edges, you bullheaded. I ain't never doxed Jag. I ain't never comfort. I don't hunt her down. I don't call her family. I don't do none of that shit. That shit is weird to me, getting offline doing this foolery. I don't do that.
Yeah.
That's weird.
That shit is corny. Not even weird. That shit is lame and corny.
That shit is hella weird. It's weird because you have to really be invested in me and hunt me down to find me to know what I got going on offline. That's crazy work. That's crazy to me. And I don't do shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
I keep it on YouTube. I log off. Y'all have a good night. Everybody go, and we'll pick it back up tomorrow. But I'm just saying, like, again, Sam, we in a good place now. We good.
It's absolutely.
We working on some shit.
Listen, you gained. I'm gonna say this. You gained my respect. Just observing what you went through. Just being a spectator and seeing everything and hearing. All of this stuff that's been going on, you really gained my respect because you still kept going, Mel. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's some crazy shit to go through, just all of a sudden things just change like that. You know what I'm saying? And so I really gained a lot more respect for you.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry that, this is your experience. But I'm also, proud of you. You still pushing. You doing your content. You've been talking about other things. You reporting the trending topics, trending news. So I see you working as well. And I'm not a hater either. And that it's enough for all of us on here. It's not a competition.
I appreciate that. And again, I celebrate. Oh, Sammy, and also too, I wanted to also tell you. I need you to email me. I'm celebrating female content creators for Women's History Month. So if you He's like, yeah, I know you're a little piece of busy, but let me show you this example real quick. I need you to email me
Girl.
a picture of yourself and just a brief like a little statement that you want me to put. I'm just highlighting on my community wall. I'm highlighting female content creators.
That's dope.
And just think, the ones that I find dope. And again, if you bang with me, I bang with you. If you support me, I support you. And again, I know
already know.
Yeah, like some people, it took a bit. Some people were like thrown off. Some people were confused. Some people were like, "Yo, it is you. That's the problem, issue, this and the third." I'm like, I gave it up. I let it go. Leave me alone. Just please don't bother me. Nah, people still want to come at me and this and the third. You can't harass my family. I'm sorry. I don't know what planet anybody is on where you're gonna even allow somebody to harass your family. I don't know how that works with anybody in their world, but it don't work like that in my world. It really don't. So I wanted to give you an example and show you this real quick. This is just what I did for Universal Tea with Marie, and shout out to her. And this is how I highlighted her.
Yes, I did see that post. She's beautiful.
Yeah,
that's beautiful.
And and again, I'm just highlighting my favorite content creators, and I still got to the end of this month to do it. So
that's amazing.
And again, this is an invitation only. This ain't you ain't even show me because you don't support me like that. So don't worry about it. but I want you to send me to the email mellatthedog24@gmail.com. Just a picture.
Well, I want to say this. Because at the end of the day, I've been doing Queen Talk, Convos with Scammy. I've been doing those segments on my platform. So I just want to let everybody know that they are coming back. And Melanie, I have invited you just so because you're offering to do such a beautiful, thing like that to me. So I might as well let everybody know that I have invited you to be a guest on my platform as well. I definitely want us to have a conversation just like I did with Quay. So nobody can say anything funny about, all of a sudden she want to have Melanie Jones on. No, I've been doing this. I've been talking about these topics as a content creator, what goes on YouTube. So I definitely want to invite you over to my platform. I'm just working on my more prevalent things that I have going on right now, but that is definitely coming very soon. It's going to be a sit down with me and you. So I'm excited about it. I'm looking forward to it. And hopefully everybody will be looking forward to that as well.
I can't wait. Let me know. And I'll damn sure promote it and get the thumbnails together, get the promo out, and we get the word out. We could chop it up. Definitely. I look forward to that.
That's beautiful.
Yep, that's dope. I told you, I don't mind doing grown women elevation, progressive content and things like that. This is what the sector is lacking. I'm sorry. That back and forth shit every 3 months, every 6 months, the same people beefing or going in rotation. Now, we were friends 6 months ago. Now we enemies today. That shit, I can't do it. I cannot.
Let's align and evolve. Come on now.
When a merry-go-round and it throws me off. It really does. It throws me off. I can't. My mental is not. It's not equipped for that. I can't go in a circle all day, every day. It's crazy. But I appreciate that, Sammy, and I definitely will take you up on that offer. We're gonna chop it up in the background too.
Yes, ma'am. You already know. I can't wait. I'm gonna definitely get you a little something, and I appreciate that, Mel. I can't wait to see it. And I'm looking forward to what we got going on in the near future.
I appreciate that, and I thank you so much. We Sammy and I are cool. For those that don't know, we are, and we're gonna get more in depth on that. On the panel, give a little piece of background, give the history, and then we're gonna do a little history lesson and bring it up to the present, and bring everybody up to speed on it. So that'll be a dope conversation.
Absolutely. But I appreciate you. Well, okay. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say you're more than welcome to hang out, but I know you got your family.
Okay, I'm gonna mute up because I've been listening in the background. I'm studying, so yeah, I'm gonna just mute up and y'all go ahead and take it away. I'm here.
All right, that's dope. That's cool. Yeah, no problem. You can hang out. What's going on, Sky Blue? You on the panel?
Hey, Mel. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. How are you?
How are you, love?
I'm good.
Hey, Sky.
Good. Hey, Mom.
Hi, Sky.
Hey, Sammy. How y'all doing today?
How y'all
doing?
I think this is the first time we've been on panel together, Sky Blue.
I think so. And it's been almost a year since the last panel I've been on. So it's been a minute for me.
A little piece of bit. How were you? How you doing this fine Wednesday evening? Wait, is
Good,
it
just
Thursday?
making,
Friday.
just good, making my munions,
Okay,
on my forklift, having a little good little time. And I was listening, I'm listening. I can't type it in chat when I'm on my forklift, but I was listening, and I
right.
thought, I swear for Jesus, I said, well, maybe I just need to clean my ears out. These two big ass ears I got. I said, ain't no way I just heard.
Yeah, it
There's
was.
no way.
Yeah, you heard what you heard.
There's no
You
way that
heard
lady
it.
could have said something like that. I just can't believe that. Honestly, I can't, because that was not the extent of the relationship we had, and that wasn't even the extent of the relationship that Breezy and I had. And I haven't spoken to Breezy since everything happened when it did, but I'm not gonna lie on that lady. I'm not gonna lie
Right.
on nobody and putting something on somebody like that,
Right. Right.
And I always looked at her as that was my Libra sister. Even when everything
Right.
happened the way it did, I didn't go in people's chats talking about her, or I
You
didn't keep
really
dragging
didn't.
it on. I didn't do
You
none
really
of that,
didn't.
because I
Really didn't.
at the end of the day, I know how to move on, and I know how to leave people where they got me fucked up at. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Right.
It's life. Stuff, unfortunately, things happen the way it did, but the show must go on.
Absolutely, Scott. The show must go on, and that's what we doing. Nah,
Mhm.
82 know I love him. 82 know I be messing with him. I be like, he be like, yeah, you did it again. I be like, I did. I fucked up.
Yes.
82 be trying to give me. 82 be trying to give me some type of advice. I be like, no, I gotta do it my way. He be like, all right, go learn this shit again. Do what you do. I don't come carry to me when the shit don't work. He said that didn't age well. I can't stand him.
But that wasn't on your part though.
No, but the funny, because he says it, but it's true. Like, it's like, what can you say? Because it didn't age well at all. Like, that's why I be like, milk the head, leave me alone. I be like, milk the head, leave me alone. I don't want to hear it. He be like, I tried to tell you. I be like, I want to hear it.
Yeah, no, I'm like that
no.
too. I be trying to warn people, like, look, this how it gonna go, and then they look at me like, I don't want to say I told you so, but it did. I'm sorry.
And then and then do that fucking laugh. I'm like, I don't want to fucking hear you laugh. Like, I don't want to hear that shit. Now that shit fucks me. I'll be like, I don't even want to talk to him right now. I'll call you back in 5 minutes. Leave me alone. He is too funny though. Hey, shout out to 82, y'all. Y'all make sure if y'all ain't already subscribed, make sure you subscribe, yo. 82 makes me mad, yo. But I love him though. Y'all be like, yo, you and your milk dud head. I be like, shut up over there. He be like, well, you should have listened to me, and I told you that 2 days ago. I be like, but I gotta learn it for myself. Well, bitch, you're learning now. So what you want? Put the chains on the doors, Joe Clark. Damn.
Y'all have type of relationship where you can kind of laugh things off and be like, well, I told you. You be like, oh, okay.
Right, but again, he's a more seasoned content creator.
Right.
He's a male. He's from the opposite side of the country, so our growing up, our vibes are different. You know what I mean? But we can agree to disagree, or we could just go, you know what, whatever, or we revisit this later, this and the third. So and again, I'm not a yes man for him. He's not a yes man for me. I'll be like, nope. He be like, nope, I ain't doing it. So, but it's like, it's about being mature and learning how to have a conversation and learning. Maybe not right now. We're not seeing eye to eye right now, but okay. I'll call you back. I'll message you in about 2 hours. You still on your bullshit? Like, like just again, that's just how I am with people that I'm cool with. Like, I like this beef and shit. It's weird to me, and I'm just like, then you calling my family for what? Then you reached out to his family for what? I don't want to talk to his mama. He a grown ass fucking man. Who's calling his mother?
Mm-hmm.
I'm done.
Right. So are you ready?
I'm so over it.
Yeah.
He my YouTube big bro, and I be like, no. And again, my brothers in real life be like, stop it, and especially with like female drama and girl drama. Dudes are not for it.
Right.
Dudes are not for it. They be like, cut this shit off, nip it in the bud now. Don't even say nothing. And we be like, no, I gotta tell you one more thing. Let me tell you this. They be like, didn't I tell you don't say that? Now look what happened. So shit like that. But Shout out to 82 again. It's really not
But-
that deep. They tried to pin me. They tried to pin him against me too. I was like, oh my god.
Oh, but before we venture off to the other segment, so we've noticed a pattern. Remember?
Oh, go ahead.
So-
Explain to the audience, child, because I haven't heard it. But go ahead.
Okay.
Let vacate walk y'all through this pattern real quick. Go ahead. Rock out.
Okay, so we noticed a pattern with Homegirl because I ain't giving nobody no darn free promo. Y'all know y'all saw the interview. So when Sammy fell out with, I'm just gonna say the name. I'm sorry. So when Sammy fell out with Kimmy, who did she go to, Mel?
She went back to Hagatha.
Okay.
Mhm.
So
Go ahead. I'm a mute. When you call on me, I'm gonna unmute.
Okay. So when she fell out with Ari, who did she go to?
You say fell out with Aries?
Aaron.
Oh, Aaron. She went to because she don't get a promo. You talking about the girl or the boy?
The girl.
Okay. Scar from Lion King.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, they don't get no promo on my channel.
Right. So
y'all want to know who these nicknames are? Hit me up at melupthedark@gmail.com. Mods, can I drop the email in the chat?
So when she fell out with AT2, who did she go to?
Donuts.
Mm-hmm. When she fell out with, she really didn't fall out with Trees, I don't think, but
somewhat. Who?
So who did she go to?
Megaphone Minion?
No.
Sweet potato pie?
Yes. Okay.
Yep, that part.
Last one. When after that interview, who did she go to?
Ignorant widow.
So yes. So she has a pattern of, if I fall out with you, I'm gonna team up with your op. And
that whole thing. Who did she sit down with earlier today?
Oh yeah, Llama Head.
Reverend Knight.
Llama. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that whole thing.
That's what I'm like.
Y'all throw some llamas in the chat, yeah. We back on that. We back on our bullshit, yeah. We back on our niggas want to be petty. Fuck this shit. I'm not playing these games. Throw some llamas in the chat, yo, for real. And shout out to Val Slayer.
I know. It's like, soon as you mention her, they pop up. I be like, there they go. I love that. But yeah, she has a pattern of going to the op.
Right. I'm sorry to cut you off. That AT2 said it. That's what he called. He calls her that. I call her sweet potato pie. He calls her that. See what I'm saying? I don't even go to that level.
I was looking at the check.
Yep.
Miss.
Yeah.
But yeah, everybody got their nicknames. So
what's poppin', Soroya? Be in the building, Soroya. What's poppin'?
Hey.
Y'all throw some llamas in the chat. She with Reverend Knight. So then again, she throws Cat in the mix and shout to Catty.
Yeah.
You know Catty ain't got no beef with you. But and again, y'all keep trying to turn people on me. Y'all don't even know we formulate our own situationships in the back. But anyway, it's okay. But anywho, she tries to throw Catty in the mix. And I guess try to throw Reverend Knight in the mix to make her look like she's neutral and she's doing her thing. No, who set this trail ablaze, vacation lady? Who set this trail ablaze with her getting traction to her channel and getting emotion to her channel? Who interview set that shit off? Just asking.
Yours?
Who?
Yeah. Your interview interrogation sit down was almost 5 hours. Nobody else has gotten 5 hours but you.
That part.
And yours has the most views. So.
Oh
yeah.
Listen, I say things for a reason. I don't say shit just to say it. I say it because I'm fucking great.
Okay, since you like the first one, here's take two. Hello, are you there? I think we're live. These suckers thought they got Melanie's channels, but that is okay. But guess what? She's back. And with more content.
You're right. Gumbutu.
Shout out to Gumbutu in the motherfucking building. And shout out to you wanted him too. Shut up with that stupid shit.
Yeah, hold on. Let me come
Go ahead,
in.
rock out. I'm muted.
So I didn't like the fact that she got up there saying, "Oh, you was flirting with Goomba, you was flirting with Sip, you flirting with all jackasses." That's not true. You give everybody a nickname. I got a nickname. All of us got a nickname. So just because you give somebody a nickname does not mean you want to get with them. I didn't like that. She was very accusatory, telling you lying. That wasn't no darn interview.
Yo, she said because you gave Sip and Goomba a nickname, you don't think people gonna think you want them? I said no. Did I send them naked pictures? Was I talking to them nasty after that? No.
Right.
I just called them Goomby and Sipperoni. Damn, you know what the?
And I called Goomba Goomby because you started it, so I started calling him that too.
Caddy was calling Sipperoni. I was like, I just thought it was rhyming with pepperoni. I was like, what? She said, but no, Melanie, I think you wanted them. That's not what my eyes saw. I was like, huh?
You were, I don't know what you was looking at, but you were looking at the same thing we
Yeah, the bitch got cataracts, but keep going. Bitch, deaf, dumb, and blind. Keep going. Go ahead, rock out.
Yeah, I honestly thought that she had got over it from when she was on your last live. She acted like everything was cool, and to me, if you
clip the vacay, I think her connection, y'all, cause she over here.
Can I hear me?
Yep, you back. Rocka, you gotta say that. You gotta say that one more time.
It's because my screen went black.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay.
What was I saying? I lost my.
I gave Sipperoni and what's the name, Goomby, a nickname, so that means I was just so down hard for them and I wanted them so badly.
Oh, well, I was just saying, I just remember. I was saying I was disappointed at how that supposed interview went because she was on your panel acting like everything was cool. She stayed up. Do you want me to tell them how long she was up there?
Please, rock out, Honey Bunches Oats.
Yeah.
I call you Honey Bunches Oats. I want you to.
Yeah, she was.
I mean, I'm gonna call you Frosted Flakes. Maybe that's me, bro.
Yeah.
Shit, right?
She was on the panel for an hour and a half, but at one point, like right when Sky Blue came up on the panel, she muted, but she sat there, and she came back later, to say, okay, well, I'm getting off, blah blah blah, but she sat there for an hour and a half. That was only like what, 30 minutes or 30 some minutes of that live.
Right.
But she was up there for an hour and a half.
She was up there for an hour and a half.
Right. But
now, y'all clock this T. She was up there for an hour and a half. I'm sorry to cut you off, VK, but I just want to make this point. She was up there for an hour and a half. She spoke to me at the time periods that she spoke to me, but she stayed on the panel and muted up.
Sure did.
And again, for the tone that you had with me, and for you to go the next day after my interview, or sit down, let down, put down, whatever you want to call it, and then interview my ops the next day and show her a different set of grace, a different tone.
Right.
Insinuates or infers or makes me believe that you had me on mute while she was listening to my live while you were on panel.
Exactly. And I hate when you see things after the fact, but that's why I was like, hold on, because a good thing I got that live, because this is proving what we talking about. You sat up there for an hour and a half. That was an hour and a half to get out whatever you had,
whatever grievances you had for me,
right.
whatever unresolved feeling. If you felt like I dismissed your feelings, or you felt like I wasn't apologetic enough, or if you felt like I wasn't sincere in my delivery to you or my exchange with you, why didn't you say then, Mel, we need to have a conversation before we get on panel. And the only thing I said to her, well, not the only thing, but one of the things that I said to her when I was on her channel, I said, Sammy, if you felt this way about me, cause I said you coming off aggressive, you coming off like you don't, if you don't believe nothing I say, then what you asking me for? That's what I said. This interview feel all over the place. I don't even know where you're going at with this. So I said, if you felt this way about, and I said right now it's getting your lick back. And I said, if you're gonna get your lick back, why didn't we have a conversation about this behind the scenes? That's your problem. You want to control everything. No, that's just not how you do things.
Let me tell you, this is what she did. She, instead of her telling you how she felt on your panel, or if not even on your panel, behind the scenes, she wanted to go at you on her own so she could get the views off of it. So saying, you guys hear me? Did it cut out?
It cut out a little bit, but you back.
Okay. So yeah, she wanted to come at you on her own panel so she can get the views off of it. Which is why she just, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. But a Manifest had made mention to this on Aaron's panel, and she made mention of this while she was on Aaron's panel. And shout out to the sector inspector again. He and I don't see eye to eye. We don't get along. We're not besties. We're not friends. Huh?
That's I wish y'all would.
I think we're too opinionated, too strong of opinions.
I got you
right now, and and it'll take time and work, but it's not. It ain't to no point where it's like I hate him for life and we ain't never going to resolve nothing.
Right.
I can't say what the future will hold, but for right now, we just not seeing eye to eye. Right. But I was just saying when Manifest was on his panel, she even said it herself. Like I kind of forgot my thought a little bit. Let me get it back together. What was I saying? What was I saying before that?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Crapola, because there's so much to unpack with this girl.
It is.
This girl's so weird.
Okay, well, what I was saying was that she could have said something on your panel, but she saved it for hers so she can get the views off of it.
Right, and I was right. What Manifest was saying, she said it on thank you for that because you reminded me now. She said it on Sector Inspector's panel, and Manifest and I had a conversation. It wasn't a beef, it wasn't a back and forth, it wasn't an argument. I said Sammy set me up, son. And she said, no, Mel, I just don't think Sammy would move like that. It's just that she got, caught up, or she was in her feelings. She had unresolved feelings, blah, blah. I said, I said, Manifest, I'm trying to tell you, this was calculated. This was planned, because the way she moved on my panel 2 days prior, and then how she came on her panel in an aggressive tone and an accusatory tone it was a switch up. It was too flipped up for me. And
it was too quick. Yeah.
It was too quick. I was like, for all of that, she could have just said she still had a problem with me on her panel. But then to go, you stalked Jag. I was like, where did that come from? Why are we talking about Jag? First of all, this ain't no slightest shade to none. I want to make this clear as well. This is no slightest shade to any other content creator in this sector. First of all, this is supposed to be the Black Tea sector subsidiary, bullet point, AB or whatever, or / Jaguar right sector. So we doing that. I'm not the only person in the sector that talks about Jag,
right?
Or looks at Jag, or watches her, or maybe click and view or whatever, or monitor, not monitor, but observe what she does.
Yeah.
So if I put Jag name in the title right now, Jag will fucking come over here and click this link.
Right.
But for you to go, I stalk her and run around YouTube looking for her. Wait a minute, no, I don't. What was the last Jaguar Right live I've done? When you can tell me that, then I'll go. You know what, you got it. And that's no slightest shade to anybody else that does Jaguar Right content. If you cover her, you dealt with her. You know what I'm saying. You dealt with her on a different level than I have. You were here before me. Y'all, different content creators are more experienced than me. I'm not throwing no shade at nobody for covering Jaguar Right content.
Right.
That's, what I'm saying. But I do a slew of other topics and content. And again, some topics may not be as popular as others. Some may get 20 views. Some may get 100 views. I've done about the AUSA assistant, U.S. attorney stepping down to Diddy trial, that got 2K views.
But what?
That wasn't about Jag at all.
Yeah, that's what makes you different. You do, you make content on things other people are not talking about, which is what, right? We're not always talking about Jag. We're not always talking about the same thing that everybody else talking about. You talking about something different, and you shed light on stuff.
That's all. And again, I can't talk. Again, not to be funny. And again, this is just for me personally. I cannot watch one content creator talk about Jag for 3 hours. Talk about another one, talk about her for 2 hours. Talk about her another one for 7 hours. There you go. Let me go live and talk about it too. I heard it. And again, this is no shade. Please don't think, oh, this bitch thinks she know everything and she telling us how to move out here in these streets. No. Yeah, again, I started wanting to be a content creator because I was supporting other content creators and I saw how they gave their own flair and their own design and their own delivery to the same topic. And I saw they do it different. They doing it this way. They doing it that way. That's so dope. I think that's so cool. I want to do it my way. I'm not interested in Jag. After Jag done did all what she done did to me, and again, we could do a part 2 to this, and we can honey, bunches of oats. I keep evidence. I keep receipts too. Not receipts too, because don't nobody else keep no receipts. Everybody just say what they want to say about me, and then just don't show shit.
They don't show nothing, and they just
don't show shit, and then go, I'm crazy. Okay, whatever you say.
Yeah. Whatever. I do have an opinion on that, but we'll talk about that after the next segment. But a lot of people get on here and just talk. They don't have no kind of receipts. They just talking, and then they go by hearsay instead of this is what I saw. But no, you weren't there. You can't. To me, if I'm not there for something that happened, I can't give my opinion of it because I was not there.
Right.
But a lot of people seem to do that. Well, such and such said this, and such and such said that, and I'm like, you weren't there, so how can you have an opinion on it?
And I asked her. I said, "Were you even there for any of the Jaganators? Were you there for anything that she was saying about me at all? No. Then where are we going with this?
Exactly.
So you can't tell me how I feel and how I came out the Santa Third. That lady been calling me all kind of transgenders and men first, and I wonder where the people got that from.
Exactly.
I wonder where people got that whole mindset from. And
Right.
again, we could do a little rundown on that too. We could do a part 2 on that and a rundown on that. But I want to ask anybody if put some 100 signs in the chat if you'd like me to drop the link. If you want to, ask me a question, or if you want to chime in on anything, or let me if y'all good on it, if y'all need any clarity or anything, y'all can hit the link. You got a cam up, but Vacay gonna she's gonna give her reflection on it, or whatever question she want to ask me, you could do that as well. But let me just put 100 signs in the chat if y'all want me to drop the link. And I'm gonna close out this poll because I have a poll going on with did you hit the like button? So I'm gonna close that out.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Segment.
Say it again.
You ready for the next segment?
I think that was all the clips that I had.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about what I had to ask.
Oh yeah, go ahead, rock out.
Okay.
But while Vacay is asking the questions, y'all put 100 signs in the chat if y'all want me to drop the link, if y'all want to come up, or if y'all just good on our exchange and our clarification and our dialogue. You know what I'm saying? If y'all good on it, put some boots in the chat. If y'all want me to drop the link, throw some 100 signs in the chat. Go ahead, Vacay, babe.
Okay, so before I start asking the questions, I literally wrote this out. This is from what I saw from my point of view of everything. And I'm just going to read it to y'all because I don't want to kind of skip around and miss something. So this is what I wrote from what I saw. Okay, what I witnessed was you standing up for other CCs that would drop the link for you to basically roast who they were currently beefing with. But the narrative was put out there by another CC that we won't give them promo, that you are a sector bully. I witnessed you being accused of actions that were done by the very same CCs who would not give free promo to. I witnessed some of the very same CCs you stood up for turn against you, attack you unprovoked, only to private the attack on you. So when people would see your response, it would look like you are the aggressor. These CCs will believe what narrative was based off the words only. Hold on, let me reread that. I'm sorry. These CCs would believe what the narrative was based off only the words of the CC who created the narrative that was new to the sector and purposely went to all their channels to manipulate their perception of you. This CC cannot do one single live without mentioning your name and has scrubbed their whole channel of every live they've done about you to make themselves look innocent. That's what I wrote. Okay? So, are you ready for the questions?
Yes, ma'am. I want give me 1 second. I just want to address something real quick, and I appreciate that, and I appreciate your honesty and your candidness with that situation or with the situation. It was one thing. Let me see. You said why didn't she let Brandy White? Oh, why didn't she tell BW about lying about the call to that minor? We all know it was her. Exactly, it was the same voice.
Right.
And also, what she didn't ask her. She didn't even ask her, why do you feel it's okay to to call her family? She didn't ask anything about that. Like, don't you think like this is getting a little bit out of hand, or you're carrying off for you to, what do you think will stop the situation? You can just ask that, even if you don't believe it or you don't want to believe it or don't want to say it. You didn't even ask for things that other people want to know.
Right.
You asked her everything that she wanted that narrative put out, that she wanted the message out for herself. So that already tells me these questions were pre-planned. So when people go, Sammy set you up, how you think Sammy set you up? I know Sammy set me up because Sammy came on my panel from these clips that you're seeing right now. If replay cool, y'all hit that like button. But these clips that I'm playing right now or have played, her tone and her energy was different when I got up on her panel 2 days later.
Exactly. And
so
then
I already know this is a whole setup, and it's a whole weird situation.
Right, and people were in the chat asking her to ask Sammy asking her to ask homegirl questions because I don't want to say her name, and she was ignoring the questions. And like I think Aaron pointed out, she was in that live with played the audio. She was in the live, so
she was in that live. She was modding at the time. She was a mod at the time. So how do you not know that's not her? And you gonna sit there and let that girl tell you that wasn't her, and her voice is distinct?
Right, we know it was her.
We already know it was her. So where you going with that? But you gonna switch up and go to the ops now? Who you gonna interview next? Him?
Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what's coming.
So again, what does that mean to me? What is that telling me? That's telling me this whole thing was a fucking setup in a whole clickbait for what I'm gonna view.
It was set up to make you look like you are a liar, that you're a bully,
and I'm a bully, and blah blah blah. You telling me these two around here? You telling me that girl ain't have my name on 15 plus thumbnails? She ain't have my face on 15 plus thumbnails. She ain't called my mama at a funeral. My mother was attending a funeral.
Right.
She ain't called my mama at a funeral. She ain't sent police to my mama's house. She ain't called my sisters for you to just go, you following Jag around YouTube. What? This is not even making any sense. I know what you wanted to ask. So I know the premise you wanted to get. Hold on 1 second. Vacay. I just want to get this point out. I get with the premise and the message you wanted to send out. That's why your channels are gone because of that. This, that, and the third. No, sweetheart. My channels are gone because of lies and manipulation that's being done on her end. Because you guess what? He's doing her videos. He's still doing her videos. You think I'ma never not say the truth? You think y'all gonna shut me the fuck up and not say nothing and mute myself for y'all? Fuck out of here. I just learned how to move different. That's it. But he's still doing her work. He's still trying to revamp her. He's still scrubbing them channels. But you guess what? We got all that shit. You watch this. Okay.
You okay? Okay. But
no,
yeah.
I'm passionate. I speak very quick. I already speak fast. So when I get passionate, I speak extra fast.
So, yeah, when you had to say something about her channel, you were being truthful. She got on here threatening you, threatening everybody else, threatening your whole family, and that's why her channel was gone. Now she on here lying, talking about, oh, her channel gone because she falsely reported me. That's a lie. You reported her because she threatened you. She lied and manipulated her way to get her channel back. But you know what? Don't worry about it. because God gonna handle it. We ain't gonna worry about it. We gonna keep on pushing. But you gonna get yours from God, not me. I don't do nothing to people. I don't fight folks. So you gonna get yours, and your day is coming.
That part. And again, like I said, God already told me He gonna give me double for my trouble. I don't have to lie and manipulate and spin a block and spin a narrative around anybody. I never jumped up on any panels. I ain't going on a panel tour about her. I don't get no group of people to come up on no panel to talk about her. I don't do stuff like that. I don't call her family, whichever one she got, because it don't seem like she got one. She not giving. She a family oriented type of person, but I don't do that. I don't reach out to his people. You are grown ass fucking adult. I don't gotta call nobody mama. That's crazy work. That's dumb.
Yeah.
I don't do that.
All right. So,
but go ahead. But rock out with your questions.
So everybody, I formulated some questions that I wanted to ask Mel. Mel does not know what I'm gonna ask her. I'm gonna let her, tell me exactly how she feel, what she think. I'm gonna let her say what she feel. And like I said, Mel, if you want to do a part 2 to this, we can, and I can formulate more questions, or I can get questions from other people. Okay. So
I'm about to say we could rock up with your questions, and then if people want a part 2, we do a part 2. We
right.
good. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so my first question is, may I ask of the timeline you and the brother went from CC and mod relation to a personal relationship?
I'm gonna say February. Well, actually, Valentine's Day last year.
2024. Okay.
Right, February 2024 is when he in writing gave me permission to utilize their content. Gave me permission to utilize their content on my channel. I became a CC January 2024. So let's start there. I became a CC January 2024. February 14, 2024 is when he gave me permission in writing to I can use their content. March we started, it went from like flirting, not in the chat, but like flirting like in Instagram.
Right.
And I can't give you an exact date, but between March and April, he sent me his personal number in Instagram.
Okay.
And was like, "This is my number, save it, that or whatever." And I'm like, "But I already know what that means." You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's you.
I hate to talk like him. Right. He was like, "This is my personal number, save it." I was like, "Okay." I was like, "Cool, dope." Again, didn't chase anybody, just got it. And again, that's another thing Sammy said. Sorry, y'all, to go back and forth. Sammy goes, "So you didn't stalk Jack?" I said, "No." So what makes you think you so special that she would follow you around? Like she just kept trying to diminish me like I was a nobody. I was like,
hater come in. Like, what makes you special?
Well, what makes you so special? Like I ain't shit. I was like, damn girl. Yeah, it was going to that level. So I was like, all right. So like between March, hold on. Adding answers to the chat. You said what now? You said adding answers to the chat. Okay. So from March, thank you, Sneaky. I appreciate you. And shout out to all my mods again. Like I said, being a mod, it's like, oh, she walking around collecting riches, blah, blah, blah. I take that job not take seriously at heart, like I'm gonna die for this shit. No. But if I say I'm gonna give you my word and I'm gonna support you, I'm gonna be there for you, I take that seriously.
Right.
That's why it may come off as like, oh my gosh, you not here for riches. Nah. If I say I fuck with you and I bang with you, I'm gonna show up. I could say anything, but if I show up, then I fuck with you and I support you.
Right.
But so between March and April, yeah, he hit me up in the DM and was like, "Here's my number, and go ahead and go go ahead and delete it. It's okay, it's fine." But because I already know that's where that's going next. Anything I say, do they go react to it, and do something. Then you gonna go. Then you gonna go live tomorrow. And go, she's lying again. You don't even know what was going on because you weren't there. So anywho, yeah, so between March and April, he gave me his personal number and was like, "Take this as my personal number," because I was just really hitting him up on Instagram.
Right.
And then I had, like I hit him up a couple times, like on the email, because I had an issue with my order. It was like something happening with something that I ordered from them, and I hit him up about it, but it wasn't like no crazy stuff or whatever. But around April is when I really, really formulated Mel at the Dark. That's when that channel came about, and I wanted to do like a Howard Stern meets Jimmy Fallon or Jimmy Kimmel type situation, like a late night on talk type situation. Don't nobody copy that shit. I swear to God, I'm gonna let y'all know y'all copycat. Don't do that. I know I inspired the masses. Don't do it. But and nobody's gonna respond to y'all. But I know y'all think y'all big and y'all gonna get y'all supply off me and copy me and then go. I did it first. No, you don't. You're not doing it well.
Right.
But yeah. So then like April is when he actually helped me set up my Discord.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, "This is the first time we ever talking like outside of a chat or offline and da da da." And I was like, "Yeah, it's so weird, right?" And I was like, "You had the music in the background." He was like, "Yeah, da da da." So we was talking like that, and yeah. So that kind of went like after that and da da da. And I was like, I kind of like your voice a little bit and da da da. This one he was a mystery. Now it's like we'll see.
Right.
The allure is gone.
The win.
That allure is straight going. So I was like, so I was just like, all right, da da da, blah blah blah. And I was like, okay, and I was like, because I was like, I rock with y'all, support y'all, y'all, He was like, I know. He was like, da da da. And I said, I know I come off aggressive and loud, and I don't know if I said aggressive. I don't know if I used that word. I'm just talking about Sammy, so maybe I'm saying it in my head. But I was just like, I know I could be a little, I said, I know I could be boisterous. I know I could be loud. I know I could be seen as rough or da-da-da. He was like, nah. He said, you from New York. He said, New York chicks, y'all got to be like that. Y'all got to be tough, that or whatever. He was like, I've been in New York before. He said, y'all quick to tell niggas, SMD in a minute. I said, you damn right. I said, I just told it to SMD the other day. And that's how we started talking and rocking or whatever like that.
Right. And I was in the mail after Darcy. He came willingly.
Right, I did. Okay, I dragged him and tied him up, child.
You rolled him into the chat. Okay, yeah.
I didn't even know he was on wheels at the time, child. I thought he was walking
Okay. All right, so let's go to the next question. Do you believe that he used you for free promo for their channels?
I want to say no. Other people are probably going to tell me, yeah, no, he did.
I'm going to say yeah, but go ahead.
Yeah, I was like, other people going to tell me, yeah, he did. And it's not that I'm taking up for him. And like, y'all please don't think and get it misconstrued like, oh, I'm taking up for him. I just want to say, I feel like he's easily manipulated. And again, I'm not being funny. This is no slight of shit. Again, fuck him. I don't really care. But I'm trying to say no slight of shit. I'm trying to be respectful at the same time. But fuck it.
No, forget that.
Yeah, I'm not, because I was all kind of ugly bitches. But I don't do tick for tat. I really try to be like as normal as possible until you drive me to the point. Like fuck it, I gotta get on your level to make you understand what I'm talking about. This is what it is.
You literally have to get on his level.
right. And then that's dumbing myself down. And then I feel like I'm not smart. But I was just saying, like, I feel like he really was feeling me, and she saw that and had to infiltrate that whole situation in some type of way. And then mind melt him and twist his mind around, which isn't hard. And then to go, she used y'all for a come up. Because naturally, I used him. You used him. Shelly used him. Everybody used him. I was like, use him for what?
Can I interject?
Go ahead.
I told him that. I told him using you to build her channel. He didn't listen. So he got what he got, and I don't feel sorry for him. I don't. And I got the proof of that. Anyway.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I don't feel bad for him either. My only thing is just don't lie on me. Don't lie and lie about what it was.
Right.
Like you gave me your number. I didn't ask for it. You gave me your personal number, which you see now with these text now numbers or whatever. It's cool. It was only a text now number. It's cool and it's okay.
But it's still his number.
It was still a way to contact him outside of the lives. I didn't ask him for it. He gave it to me.
Exactly.
And he knew what the energy was, and he knew what it was. If he felt like I was on some weird shit and being, a stalker or whatever, you don't give a stalker your phone number.
Exactly.
A stalker stalks your number and then finds it and harasses you with it. You don't give it to them. You don't give them up. You don't give up the information.
You sure don't. You be
So
like,
I'm not gonna sit around. You ain't gonna dumb me down. I may not be everybody's cup of tea, everybody's cup of coffee, but you guess the fuck what? I was his mocha cappuccino for a hot second. I know that fucking much. And what he told me about you, he said you have a flirtatious personality, and that ain't got nothing to do with it.
he's a fun girl, basically.
Well, what you want me to do?
Mm-hmm.
That whole part. So we're not gonna play semantics like Sammy plays semantics on me. You see what I'm saying? I'm good with wordplay. You play semantics on me.
Right.
I made a dog noise and I barked, but I ain't call you a dog. You're insinuating that I'm a dog.
Exactly.
And everybody's running with that narrative. I mean, you guess what? That shit don't move me. That shit don't bother me. That shit don't fuck me up. What bothers me is when people lie, manipulate situations to get their way.
Exactly.
Guess what? It's a cheat code, but it won't last long.
Right.
It's a short one for now.
Yeah, exactly. And we've been talking in the background. You know what I've told you. And just keep pushing. All right. So let's go to the next question, which I already kind of know this answer, but other people might not know it. Is it true that should I say his name or no? I'm gonna give that to you. So people know who we talking about.
Now hit me in the DM real quick. Let me see.
Huh?
Hit me in the DM real quick, and let me see who you gonna say. What name you gonna say?
Who we talking about?
Oh, who on Mills on Wheels?
Mm-hmm.
Then Mills on Wheels. There you go.
Okay. Okay. Is it true that I'm just gonna say Will Smith? Is it true that Will Smith told your family member that you were both in a relationship?
Yes, it is, and I have the audio to prove it. My sister said it.
Yeah, that's what I said. I already know that.
Yeah, that's not. But he called. I mean, for those who don't know, he called my sister and was like, "We was in a relationship, and I'm mad now because he was somebody else, and he just want me to stop bothering. I don't know some shit." I was like, "I don't even bother you. Your girl's calling my family. Why are you calling my family and telling me to stop? That's crazy work."
Yeah, something wrong with him. I'm sorry.
And again, I'm not 5. We ain't 12. We grown. I didn't bother you. I left you alone. What was irritating me was that you allowed this girl. He don't let me do nothing. I do what I want to do. Well, you need to interject and tell
her. What? She led with that too.
Right. She said, first of all, he don't tell me what to do. I do what I want to do. And I said, well, you need to tell her to chill out and stop. And I asked him that several times before it came online. I said, Will Smith, Willie from Philly. I said, please, Willie from Philly. Willie from Philly. I said, please, if you can, tell this girl to stop because I'm tired of it. That she thinking I took something from her or stole something from her. How dare you try to flip the script and flip it and reverse it? I do my thing down, flip it and reverse it. You try to Missy Elliott me and flip the script like I did something to you. I didn't infiltrate y'all relationship. You told me you were single, and I don't know how many of y'all was in that Men Up the Dark, but I know Sneak and Vacate were. And I asked him, was he single, and he said yes.
He sure did.
Okay.
And to interject on that, her going, dang, I lost my thought just that quick. But her going around saying that you're following her around, that's a lie because we know what she do. Like, I don't see who are the people that are fooled by anything she's saying, but everything she's doing to you, she make it seem like you doing to her, which we know is a lie. So anyway, let's go to the next question. So I kind of know the answer to this, but I'm gonna let you answer it. Why do you believe it's perceived that you're a bully?
Hello, can you hear me? I'm sorry, I was on mute. You said why is it? Why
do you believe it's perceived that you're a bully?
Why is it perceived that I'm? You said why do I believe that it's perceived that I'm a bully?
Right.
Because I'm loud. Number one, I'm loud. I'm boisterous. I get my deep tone. I have a deep voice. I have I have a deeper voice than some other females. Hey, I don't do all of that soft shit. I don't. But trust me, if the mood is right and the candles are lit right, I'll talk different. But the point of the story is, that's that was some other level I was going on. But the point of the story is, it's perceived I'm a bully because I don't know. It's a culmination of things. One, it's a good go along, get along concept and narrative.
Mm-hmm.
Because even to point this part out, when I was a subscriber and coming at Jag or responding to Jag for coming at me, Mel, you the GOAT, you did your thing, you cussed out, you told her something, you let her know, you said Jag on the right path, you know, you did your thing, you did that, yada yada yada. When I became a content creator, I became a bully.
Right. Okay.
And no, I just wanted to add this on too. I feel like when I became a content creator, I became a threat, and people really wasn't banking on me. You know, being how I am. You know, being creative, being successful, winning, being great. People wasn't really understanding that part of it. So it was just like, oh shit, this chick is something to be fucked with, and she's something to be reckoned with. She's competition. We got to get up out the way. Now we're just gonna call her a bully, because I don't know how somebody can be called a dog, aggressive. I've been called out of my. Oh, that's again. You just reminded me of something else. I've been called all kind of animals. That same content creator that Sammy did an interview with earlier today put a picture of a moose on a thumbnail and called me a moose and said I had moose babies.
I remember.
It has a religious title as an evangelist and called me a moose and called me out of my name and out of my womanhood and out of my humanity.
And that's why I pointed out earlier in what I wrote is that they allowed you to get at somebody for them, and as long as you did it for them, it was all good.
Right. It was when it was in your favor, because again, I can post that receipt as well, because when that content creator that sent me interviewed earlier, and thank you, Taurus, I appreciate that, and shout out to Winnie, I see you in the building. When that content creator asked me, you know, to be her mod, I didn't ask her.
Llama, yeah, okay.
Yeah, the llama, yes, the llama. When she asked me to be her mod, I didn't ask to be a mod. She asked me to be her mod. I let her know like my terms and things like that, because I was like, okay, you're beefing with this person, but they don't get along with people that I support at the time. And I said that if that's going to be a problem or a conflict of interest, I understand it. You don't have to give me a wrench. It's okay. No, I like the way you protect the chat. I like the way you secure the chats. I like the way you mod. I like your style. Blah 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 blah. Now she then asked me, or inferred or insinuated to me, that she, needed support and help with donuts, because she said donuts was doxing her sister at the time. And immediately I jumped in protective mode and was like, well, what you need me to do? Well, I need you to report his channel. I need you to, report his channel, because he's harassing my sister and he's trying to say I'm related to another content creator and, this and the third or whatever. But, he's doing this to me. So I just instantly jumped in protective mode. Like, what you need me to do, I got you. Now, don't get me wrong. I ain't running out robbing no bank. I ain't robbing no liquor store, and I ain't offering nobody for nobody. But if you need me to support you on YouTube, I got you.
Right. And I saw that you defended a lot of people that turned. You defended them at one point, and as soon as this crap came out, they switched on you, turned on you, and started going at you for no reason. You didn't do nothing to them, and they just started talking about you, calling you dogs. And I was like, I unsubscribed from a particular CC because they did that, and I'm like, why are you going at her when she didn't do nothing to you, but you linking up with this chick? So I didn't like that. I unsubscribed. I have not been back, because I don't like people bullying people and then turn around saying you the one that's doing the bullying when you were only protecting the people that you were cool with.
Right. And shout out to DJ Genesis. I don't know if I forgot to shout her out, but shout out to DJ Genesis. I saw you come through the building, and I appreciate you. What am I supposed to respond to what you said? Because I want to get to Sneaky questions.
Yeah, go ahead. Respond to Sneaky.
Okay. Sneaky said she has a question for me, for the sake of the listeners. What do you think you did wrong in all of that? In all of as far as like the IO situation or protecting other people? Can I get a little bit of clarity on that part?
That's kind of one of my questions.
Huh?
That was kind of part of one of my questions too.
Okay. So
Okay.
yeah, if I answer this, and it, that'll answer that. But I just want to know as far as like what I did wrong in all of this this Three's Company situation, or as far as coming at people in defense of other people under the guise of that, that is what, my intentions are to protect these people, or go to bat for them. Like, I just kind of need a little bit more clarity on that first question. I'll answer it, but I just need a little more clarity, because if I answer it and I don't answer it in the way in which people want me to, then it's like, oh, you dipping and you dodging around the question.
Hey, Sneaky, can you clarify that question? Why ask the next question, please?
Yeah, but I wanted to get to the second part. She had to. She said, "What would you change about?" Well, then I guess I would have to wait till she clarified the first question to answer that one.
Okay.
Yep.
So please clarify that Sneaky and Mel answer. Okay. So my next question is, what is something that you would like the sector to know, being that you have received a lot of backlash for defending yourself?
I'm sorry. Can you ask that one more time? I'm so sorry.
What is something you would like the sector to know, being that you have received a lot of backlash for defending yourself?
I mean, know that I'm gonna be me all the time. I'm sorry, take it or love it. Like, and again, I'm a fuck up. I am. I'm not above reproach. I'm not above. Oh, I ain't fuck up. I ain't say this. I ain't say that or whatever. But again, if I feel like you're coming for me, I'm gonna defend myself every time. However, whatever method I use to do it, that's the method I use to do it.
Right.
But know that I keep things online. I keep things on the internet. I don't go below the scope of things. I don't talk about people's children. I don't come in up. I don't throw people's kids up in discords and all that. I don't hunt you down looking for jobs, looking for your mama, your grandmother, what you did last Thursday. I don't do shit like that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's crazy work. I keep it to YouTube. If you can't handle my mouth or my energy, or if I can shut you down with a Kermit the Frog clip, that's telling me you. I'm sorry. Are you fucking kidding me? Slimy the worm from Sesame. I called her Slimy from Sesame Street. The worm, Oscar's worm from Sesame Street. That warrants you to go. No one knows you. No, we know Jack. No one knows you. We don't care about you. That warrants you to plot behind my back with the ops on me to help further her agenda. That I'm just so stalking her and I'm bothered with her, and they lie and manipulate, got my channels up out of here.
And then on top of that, she's saying that without no receipts. Show us receipts of Mel stalking you, and we want they post everything else. Post that.
No, but that one she posts no receipts. So I'm like, we're not even going there with that. She never shows a receipt. She just says something and her go with it. But that one, and again, just like she's an alias, and nobody still knows what she looks like or her real name because it's all an alias. We got it. Yeah. But the point of the story is, that warrants you to team up with ops that will harass my 80-year-old mother. That alone for you should have been enough. That's going beyond the scope of normalcy. That's going beyond the scope of now we just YouTube beefing. This is getting out of control. It's getting out of hand. Law enforcement coming to an 80-year-old lady's house is ridiculous.
Yeah.
We're gonna put to the side the harassment of children. We're gonna put that to the side of the daily harassment of children, stalking social medias and throwing their pictures up. We're gonna pause that real quick. Now we not even protecting the children and the elderly. Now where are we in society? Where are we going with this?
I don't see how people think that's okay to do that and then say, oh, okay, well, forget all that. I'm just gonna keep on getting online talking mess every day. Like, I see how you look past that.
Okay. She said, he assisted in setting up the Discord server during the first contact. Friendly words were exchanged. April and May and June conversations continued. There you go. That whole part. But let me get back to Sneaky question. I just wanna she said, as far as this ongoing situation. So Sneaky said, I have a question for the sake of the listeners. What do you think you did wrong in all of this? I trusted the wrong person. I'm sorry. And again, it could be, you ain't do that. and again, if somebody want to say, "Oh, the back and forth or responding to her was the wrong thing," but again, a lot of y'all, and I'm not being, this is no slight of shade to anyone else, but a lot of subscribers are not content creators. This is my reputation at hand. Like, somebody's not gonna lie on me, then go, yeah, that's what it is. The girl said I was in a mental hospital, in the mental ward. She got other content creators to strike my channels for what? Like, it's the lies and the manipulation, and then got people to mass report my channel.
Yes.
Work,
False.
falsely report my channel. Then channels. Then went to bigger content creators with bigger audiences and had her side minions go in there and sow discord and spread rumors and lies about me to go, oh, y'all need to report her. They don't even know why they're mad at me. They're just doing it under the guise of because they're supporting her.
Right.
And again, that to me only reads jealousy and envy, because again, if you're a content creator with over 100K subs, I'm not worried about 1,000K sub, bitch. I'm not.
Right.
We're not even in the same playing field. We're not even playing the same game. We're not even in the same league. So why are you worried about me?
And can I offer a little bit of clarity? So she kind of already told us why got it out bad for you. So when she did the interview with Scammy, one of the things she said was, she got clout off Jag. I think she said that she created her YouTube channel to talk about Jag, right? So then, to me, the way I looked at that is, you got mad that Jag came for Mel, but she didn't come for you. And to me, that's part of why she don't like you, because you got Jag attention and she did not. She put Jag in every single title, and Jag don't come over there. But you got Jag attention without trying, and that's part of the reasons why I believe she don't like you.
That part, and then his main channel, Willie from Philly, their main channel that just came back, before he hurry up and scrub it and wipe it off and erase it or edit it, because he's very good with that. Y'all can go over there. I don't know which video it is, and I'm not even being funny. But Jag came for them, and I balked on her. I just went immediate again in protective mode.
Right.
And I just, I came up there, I defended them to stand a third. She did her darndest, and girl, you gave it the old college try, but you didn't go to college, so it was a bad try. But you gave it your darndest. You gave it all you had, and your voice wasn't hitting. Your voice.
Oh yeah, you talk. Hold on, you talked about that live that y'all was on it.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, and I let Jag have it. I was like, leave them alone. They do their thing. They're creative. They rock out. They don't bother nobody. Leave them fuck alone. Blah blah blah. I was coming down hitting her hard. She tried to call herself clicking on a link and getting that Jag. Jag just overruled and overturned her.
She sure did. I remember that.
Jag had her through the washer and dryer, and she just couldn't handle it. And it wasn't no way for her to recoup. So like I said, I didn't know she had an issue with me behind the scenes. Learning what I'm learning now from her ex-mods and people that were in her VIP chat, I didn't know she was talking about me like that. I didn't know it was, why do people like Mel and Mel this and Mel that? Y'all watching her, but she was watching me from the backdrop, and I was just like, I don't even know you like that. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. To add, before I forget the thought, I hate to cut you off. To add clarity to that was the live. You clicked the link because they dropped the link for you to go at Jag. When you dropped down, she clicked the link and went at Jag, but Jag kind of railroaded her. So, and that's what inspired Get It Off Your Chest.
She thinks she's so tough, and it's like, you're not tough. You're not. First of all, you have to. I don't know. It's art of war. I don't know. You just have to be strategic, and you have to be a clever linguist in how you speak. You have to be very good with words and very well with words. all that, and I own all these weapons, and I'm gonna get everybody like you. All that don't move nobody, because you again, shout out to Trees again. Trees doxes herself, and y'all ain't pull up. You throw my mama address out here. You don't pull up. I don't know what else you want. You want to keep clicking back and forth on a link? I'm not doing that with you.
Hit my link. Hit my link.
Nobody's doing that. I'm not giving you attention. Your link, your channel's corny. You're corny. Jag don't even fuck with. If Jag don't even entertain you, I know you're corny.
Yeah, she don't even go over there anymore.
Jag fuck with Magic. Jag come to AT2. She goes to other content creators' platforms. I don't want to rope nobody in and do this and the third. But Jag, if Jag's attention is on you and she zones in on you, she mentions you. Jag does not mention this girl. Mm-hmm. But she keeps putting her picture in titles and keeps putting her picture in thumbnails, putting her name in titles, and then starts talking about me. You're doing clickbait. Now you're clickbaiting.
Yep, exactly.
And nobody's, and I just want to say this part. Nobody sees that as dishonest. Nobody sees that as that's not genuine. But you know, we better than her. We got it, but we know giggity. We get it.
Right.
Giggity fucking giggity. You're still giggity, nigga. You don't understand that? You still giggity. You're still whack. Y'all shit still whack. Shit don't change.
People,
again, this is the setback for the setup for the come up. Understand?
Yeah, people laugh at them and they still think people are on their team. But I guarantee a lot of them people that be in their chat be laughing at them. And
people in their best friend's Discord that call himself coming for me, and he will not get any airtime over here. He will not fucking don't even mention him at all. But y'all know who the hell I'm talking about. If you want to know who I'm talking about, you can email me at MelliMelJ24@gmail.com. But people in his own Discord say, yo, they take wild long to get to the point. What the fuck are they smoking? I don't want none of it because it slows them down. Crazy work. They talking about y'all over there. Stop this.
Hey, Sneaky, did you clarify your question? Because I don't want to keep going on with mine. And you didn't
She asked me what I could have done wrong as far as the situation.
Oh, okay. I didn't want to skip her question.
Yeah, okay. Let me pull her question back up. Hold on one second. I'm sorry, y'all. She put what could I have done? What do you think I did wrong and all this? And again, my feeling to this, I trusted the wrong people. I jumped out the window too fast for people I didn't vet well. I didn't ask any questions. I just hit go and kept going. Like even Joan. I went live and defended Joan with Jag. Jag was calling Joan, and again, Sammy wouldn't notice because that channel got deleted. Jag was calling Joan all kind of drunks.
Oh, really? I didn't.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Put on a sign in the chat if y'all remember that, or if anybody was there.
See, and that's exactly why I can't comment on that situation, because I was not fully there for that. I was in the bushes around that time, but I don't know everything that happened. So I'm not going to comment on it because I don't know what happened.
Well, I can play them clips too. We'll be on Station Head. No worries.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think her second question was, what would you change about your actions in this situation?
Don't jump out. Don't leave out the window for people. And I had to learn that. Don't leave out the window for people. Let the dust settle. Let people formulate their own situation first before I interject, and then they go, see, that's why we say that, because she's like that. That's how she is.
Right.
I'm letting people use my reactions against me and manipulate the situation.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they did too.
Yeah, and that's all they did. And again, that's not a flex. You don't get any brownie points for lying to Google and YouTube going, I bully y'all. That's crazy work.
Right. And that was kind of my next question too. It was similar to Sneaky question. And that question was, may I ask, do you believe you made any mistakes as a new content creator? And if so, what was the mistake or mistakes? And I think that's kind of the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I was like, this kind of like one of my questions, Sneaky.
Yeah, if you see questions in the chat that's similar to yours, you know, so you just like, I was going to ask the same thing, so you know, let me know what you think about that.
Hold on. Yep.
Yeah, make sure y'all hit that like button, like, share, and subscribe to the channel. Y'all tell a friend and tell a friend and tell a friend. Make sure y'all are following me on Station Head. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, I was just telling people make sure they follow me on Station Head, y'all. So y'all make sure Mons, can I drop the Station Head in the chat? Just let the people know that y'all can follow me on Station Head, y'all. Just give me like a hot second.
Jimmy Jones. Yes, sir. I want you to know one thing. Jimmy Jones. Yeah. What you have to say about it.
You gotta remind them who you are. Remind them who you are. Remind them you a star. Remind them. You niggas play with your name, then you remind them who you are. I'm just trying to tell my truth, but niggas is lying on my God. I done put so much work and I could have died on the job. I really been in kitchens with chickens when they was frying up the heart. I've been in powwows where they scream Lottie. I done walked out my building and I seen bodies. I've been in court, the DA is looking like he seen Gotti. And all my niggas do their time, you know my team body. It's been 7 years since I seen Shotty. It's been 7 years since I saw Melly. But now he gotta fly straight cause he got 4 bellies. Nigga, I've been going to the tunnel since you saw Belly. I done been through the most. Niggas talking about we fake bloods, I had to spin for the coast. Shit, that was 20 years ago, I was just slim with the toast. Niggas talking about they outside, but they put everything on the post. No, shit, we not jacking that. It's not a place that we go there, we not packing that. You know we flip this whole shit like an acrobat. And everything that you owe, I'm coming back for that. Shit, so what more you wanna ask them? You niggas told me how to rap and I want platinum.
Okay, we back. We good. We back. Can you put some $100 in the chat? Let me know y'all can hear me.
I'm back.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, I was just saying, y'all put some $100 in the chat. Let me know. And y'all can follow me on Station Head. This is Station Head right here, y'all. And yeah, it's just, and again, just a lot of things I've learned through the situation. A lot of different things. One move different. Don't let your right hand know what the left one doing. Silence is golden. And just stand on business. Stand on your truth. You know what I mean? Can't nobody debunk the truth. Again, that girl don't flash not one receipt and just go, yup, this is it. And they go, yup, we believe you. And again, I believe a lot of those people or those accounts in her chats are bots.
Yep.
Those aren't even real people because real people can't even stand in here the same people being talked about every day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
out.
Huh?
I would have been like, I'm over this. They talking about the same thing they talking
Same
about.
thing. I'm not tuning into that, especially for 4 and 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. I'm not tuning into that. What's up in the Kwame? What's going on? I appreciate you for being here. Yes, no way I can even deal with that. No way.
Yeah, that's team too much.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's giving a reprobate mind. Like you're running in circles. You're repeating the same thing. Again, I'm a dog. I'm a liar. You don't like me. You know, that's what I get. And I deserve her own family don't like her. She's crazy. She's insane. How many times you gonna say that?
Right.
You gonna keep trying to say it to manifest because you know you into manifestation. No, I'm the only one over here that got the real manifest. Shout out to manifest. Like that play on words, right?
And side note, you saw the whole conversation. I asked her, did she manifest JR? She didn't I say his name. Anyway.
Listen, she is Willie from Philly. Don't even say his shit for real. Like Willie from Philly. But you know how I know that was a whole and complete utter lie. She swear up and down she manifested him. You did not manifest that chair. So you stop that right now.
I'm sorry, I ain't manifesting a wheelchair. I'm sorry.
No, nobody's doing that. Nobody's looking. And again, if it happens, it's unfortunate. Right. But if you've been down with that person from the get-go in the beginning, and again, what do those vows say? Do better for worse, sickness and health, rich or poor. I get that part. But nobody you have just met 2 months ago, you're gonna find out they're in a chair and they are stationary. You gonna go, no, I'm good. Yep, and I'm gonna take you for the next bitch. No, she was banking on clapping back at me and throwing it up in my face. You know, oh yep, I got you. I took them from you, blah blah blah. But you didn't know you was taking on that whole responsibility with it.
That took a wild turn.
that took an immediate turn for the worse.
Exactly.
So again, have at it. You got it. And again, I said you won. I said you won. You're still not happy. You're still going live about me for what? Because you want to avoid dealing with him and talking to him. So you'll stay live for 7 to 8 hours so he can get the sleepies and then go to bed. You ain't got to deal with him.
Gotta talk to him, exactly. Know your game. We ain't stupid. All right, so we got 4 more questions. Okay, so the next one is, do you believe they falsely reported your channels to get rid of the evidence of everything he said on your platform?
Yes, absolutely. And I've said that before. And again, I keep evidence, honey.
I know, right?
In a line of work that I do, evidence is key. So yes, because again, y'all don't show anything. Y'all just say stuff, then go with it, and then expect somebody throw spaghetti at the wall and expect somebody to catch it. But when I show receipts, oh, now we got to strike her. Now we got to put a privacy complaint on her. Now we got to mass support her channel.
Right.
Because he doesn't want her to hear how he was talking to me and flirt with me or our dynamic on panel. And she does, or even offline, and she doesn't want to see it. She doesn't want to be constantly reminded of it.
Yeah, and her crazy self was in some of the mail after dark, listening and looking and learning.
Yes, she was. And I asked her, I said, what is she doing here? I said, she don't even like that. He was like, no, she here to support you. People fucking with your channel, you join attraction to your channel. People like your energy, they're attracted to your energy. He just served me up a whole different situation or meaning or an explanation that he served her.
Right. And then plus I do believe what you said, other people see you as competition and threat, and they're going to try to take out the competition. It's only temporary, ma'am. So
I got it. Yep. I already know. Yep. Once I, you know what, and again, can y'all hear me? I'm sorry, Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Once I actually took this time to be quiet. When you're quiet, you can actually hear more and you can listen.
When you're quiet, you can see and hear better.
Yes. So when I went quiet and I went mute, I said, "Oh, I get it now. I get it now. Now I get the dynamic. Now I get the perspective. Because if you keep trying to paint me, and again, I can't be a sector bully for a sector that's named after one lady that everybody else talks about.
Right.
I didn't create this sector. I didn't make it. I'm just a part of it.
And you know what?
So I'm just want to get this point out. If you keep trying to paint me out to be that, go in again. You can't do it because my channels are down temporarily for right now. But for anybody that follow any of my main channel, MelliMelJ Says So, Mel at the Dog, or Queen of the East, my content varied, and 80% of it did not have anything to do with Jag.
Right. You talked about everything, every other thing but her.
Every other thing but Jag, because I was like, I'm tired of talking about Jag because Jag is annoying. She annoys everybody. You put her name in the title, she's coming to hunt you down and coming in your chat. She's mad because she puts her in every title and Jag doesn't come.
Because Jag knows she's an idiot and she's not going over there. What are you going to talk about? You don't really have nothing for her to go off of.
Because no, Jag's not going to keep arguing with the same person over and over with no monetary gain or no gain of traction. Now her going at it with Manchi or AT2, that makes more sense because it brings so much clicks and views. Right. Her going at it with her, she's a moron. It's going nowhere.
Right, exactly.
Her own head in the wall for no reason.
She just knows she's wasting her time so that she don't even bother to go over there. All right, so that does kind of lead into the next question. Okay, so what other narratives would you like to clear up about yourself at this time?
I mean, it's just really the bullying. I'm a dog, and I don't know. I don't want Sip or Goombi. I don't want Sip or Goombi. Again, when Jag, and again, y'all are so. I'm not talking about y'all in this chat, but for those that are believing the narrative that I want to Sip and Goomba, y'all are not more appalled at the fact that Jag put nasty grape allegations on Sip versus me wanting him. If that were to be true, you're not upset that lady put a grape allegation on that man.
It sure did.
An unsubstantiated grape allegation on that man. And what did I do? I didn't just start ranting and raving and oh, but and you want him and this and no, I did a whole live and put
I remember that. I
yeah,
remember.
I put Emmett Till's picture in the thumbnail.
Mm-hmm.
And I was very sensitive and very careful of how I use that image because I did not want it to look like, oh, I'm trying to compare Seth to Emmett Till, or I think he's representing Black history. No, it wasn't that. I wanted to show the parallel or the similarities of how detrimental that can be to throw an allegation like that on a Black man and the devastating effects that it can lead to.
Yeah, it's dangerous. Yeah, you're right.
Very dangerous because somebody could have took that very personally and very seriously. Somebody could have been triggered by that and really had some repercussions for them.
Right.
And I'm not saying that somebody was trying to have repercussions for them, but I just didn't want that narrative to go any further. Nobody, not say nobody, but a lot of you guys weren't upset about the fact that Jag put those nasty allegations out on that man. That was not cool. And I took it for myself again. When I see wrong being done, I don't need nobody to stop me to set it straight or to say this is wrong, this is not right.
Right.
I don't need a yes man. I don't need a team of people I don't need a collective. I don't need a vote. I don't need none of that. I don't need a democracy to tell me yay or nay. I don't need none of that. I said this shit is wrong. I have brothers. I have a son. I have a black. My father. I have cousins. I have neighbors. I have coworkers. This is not right to put that on that man. Whether he entertained her or not, whatever he had going on with her and it didn't work out, that's their business. But that for her to put that rape allegation on him, that is wrong and that's heinous and that's disgusting.
Right.
But we still feeding her life and still putting, putting energy into her and letting her be on thumbnails and be entitled.
Right. And
that's how I was like, I'm done with it. I can't fuck with her like that after that.
And you know what? That's the problem is people will feed into people like that and realize you're feeding the beast when you keep doing that. You're feeding the person that's doing all this craziness, giving them cash apps or you going to their channels. You feeding into it, and that's why it's still going.
The whole thing. But just on the side note, if y'all want to feed a cash app, y'all can definitely hit that paper. I'm just saying I gotta throw that in there one time.
Don't hit the cash app.
Okay, I gotta get that coin for being entertaining. But the point of the story is nobody really, and I had to private that video because again he gave me permission to use their content, and a lot of their content was in that video.
Gotcha.
And, on a promotional level, I was just trying to support, and I was tying it all in together, and I was just like, that's not cool.
Yeah.
But nobody gets that part of it. Nobody cares about that part. Nobody cares that I did that part.
The only people kind of get that is people like me that was there and saw the whole thing go down, which is why you have a lot of people having commentary on the situation when they were not there for the whole thing. I saw the whole thing, so I can commentate on it.
Right.
So you weren't there to see that, and just kind of went off, oh, Mel did this and Mel did that, but were you there for the whole thing? You weren't. So how are you commentating on it?
And again, I'm not. Again, this is no slight of shade to Sip or Goombie, or Sip and Kiapra or Gerald Hashkin Johnson. She say their names for. She says their real names. This is no slight of shade to y'all, but I'm not picking up Jack's seconds. I'm sorry.
Right.
I like you're sitting. You're telling us that the lady's crazy and this is what she's into. Then I'm gonna go. What you doing tomorrow night? No, I'm not doing that. That shit is weird.
I ain't trying to get over. No thank you.
Yeah, I don't do that. And I'm not even saying there's something wrong with them. I'm just saying that's a lot of that's a lot of decompression. That's a lot of psychological warfare that has to be undone. That is a lot of Stockholm syndrome that has to be undone when dealing with her.
Yeah.
And I don't have the energy for it, and I can't do it.
Yeah, that's too much. No thanks.
That whole thing. So just to say that I hunted them down and wanted them. And again, if I did, why does he care? Because you say you don't want me. You with this
exactly. Why do you care?
Why do you care? If you with this woman and you happy, why are you mad at me for wanting somebody else?
Oh, that's just like, hold on, can I end it? That's just like with what a world tour in it. When he came up there and did his what this fool said she did AI on my voice. He got mad. And then after that, Jag got mad because you and Goomba was on your channel. I remember that, and it was so funny.
Man, it's just weird.
I was like, what y'all mad for?
It's OD weird. It's OD weird. But yeah, I don't want. Again, I'm not trying to, go back and do. I mean, it's not really a deep dive because it's not that deep. Because I don't even have any history with Goomba and Sip like that.
Right.
It's like chatting in the chat, so it's not really much to even dig up or even probe into too long. But
that was surface level. Hey, we in the chats together. There you go. That's it.
Right.
Okay, so I have two more questions. Okay. So the next question is, where does your inspiration come from as a fairly new CC? Because you only been in it over a little over a year.
Yeah, you said where does my inspiration come from as far as like creating content?
Yes.
I mean, I come from a journalistic background, so social media wasn't as prevalent, when I was, coming up in school and things like that. I mean, we had AOL and Black Planet and things like that. So I really didn't know how to do those things. And we had dial up and all that. So that, it took really long to get online, at least, just chat with people.
Mm-hmm.
But when I actually, from the pandemic, when we were all like, on lockdown and had to be home and my son had to homeschool and things like that, I had to find different ways. And then like, what am I trying to say? Movies and TV shows sets were like shut down, so new movies and TV shows weren't coming out, so there was really nothing on TV. So I was watching replays and reruns. So I kind of started watching YouTube, and that's how I stumbled upon Nickel and Dime's channel.
Uh-huh.
And from there, I like this perspective on things. There are some things, but for the majority, and again, like I said, I'm not a guest man. I don't agree with everything everybody does, but for the majority of for their content, I was like, yo, I bang with them. I like them. They're giving a different perspective or more of a metaphysical, perspective on things. And this is how, this is why we believe, maybe believe in this, or, allegedly this is why this is happening. So I like that part. And then I watched another content creator, and I was like, well, I like how they break down different scenarios and show receipts and details, and they're very detail oriented. And they rock out, they go in detail what they got going on. I said, okay, that's cool, that's dope. And good night, Sorority Bay. I'll see you in the building.
Good night.
Thank you. I appreciate you for catching the replay. And so I now saw another content creator, and he was very entertaining. He was very witty and charismatic, and that was AT2. And all I heard was ha! And I was like, that laugh. I said that laugh is infectious. And I was just like, I love the way, he carries himself. I love the way he creates content, and he's charismatic, and he can hold the audience, and he can hold our attention, and he's entertaining. I bangs with that.
Right.
I liked another content creator because they would throw the fan out and start fanning themselves, and the dramatics of it all. I just like different content creators for different things. So then I started going, then I would go in different chats and comment and things like that. But then I started going, I want to put my own. I want to talk about these topics too. And I would be in all the chats talking and hitting comments. I was just like, I want to talk about this too. But how can I do it my way? And at first I was very leery about starting off being a content creator. I didn't want to do it. I was like, this shit don't work out. I'm not going to be embarrassed. I will not be doing this. No thanks. I don't want nobody to know. So, but it took me a while. I really was thinking about it for a while before I started doing it. It's not something I just jumped into. So it wasn't something I was, planning and plotting behind the scenes and trying to get at nobody on. Nah. Yeah. I'm just my authentic self, and I'm just like, I'm different. I'm from New York. I'm rough. I'm loud. I said, they probably not gonna understand what I got going on. They gonna think I'm just weirdo or something. And so I was like, nah, I ain't gonna do that. I was like, I say to myself. But then people was like being receptive to me. They was like, I like you, man. Blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay. And again, when I started being a content creator, my subs came from the people I saw in chats.
Right.
I wasn't even creating content. I just went live and people came through and subscribed.
Right.
So, and again, like I say, if I lost it once, I'll get it again and then some. Again, like I say, God gonna pay me double for my trouble. So that part of it, I'm not I'm not upset about it. I know I'm gonna get it back. It's
Mhm.
just that the lying and the manipulation part of it, of how my channels were taken out, is wrong.
Right.
Because I never threatened nobody with physical violence. I ain't never talk about, oh, I'm gonna come to your house and I'm gonna blow your head off and this, that, and the third. And everybody got weapons. Everybody toting guns. Everybody around here just toting everything. They gonna just pow everybody with. It's
Mm.
crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Hmm.
But yeah, a lot of I'm gonna be honest with you, a lot of people uh gain their following by talking about Jag, because I went from content creator to content creator to content creator, and that's how I found y'all. Because at first, like I said, I wasn't in the chats, I was just listening. But then when I started jumping in the chats, I was like, oh, okay, I like this person, they cool or whatever, you know. But a lot of people gained their following off Jag. So, a lot of them, we all see how weird she is now, but
Right. I think right. And again, like I said, my mindset wasn't even to be a content creator at that time. I worked my way up through the ranks, and I'm not being funny
right,
like this is a whole piece of job, but I feel like I worked my way up through the ranks. I was a subscriber. First of all, I was a onlooker in the bushes. I didn't even drop down in the chats at first. Then I became a subscriber. Then became a chatter. A subscriber in the chat, active in the chat. Wasn't a bush baby or nothing like that. Then I became a moderator. Again, never asked.
yeah,
I
you did,
never
you
asked.
went through the steps.
I went through the steps, and again, I never asked anybody for anything. It was just handed to me, and I said, "No, you don't have to do that." Nah, we see you supported. Nickel and Dom said that. They said that. Him and his brother have said that. He could try to lie and manipulate that and erase time or erase the
They're trying to rewrite history is what they're doing. Trying to.
Trying to do what?
They're trying to rewrite history. They all trying to rebrand right now.
Yeah, they can't. You can't rebrand and rewrite history because you're doing the same antics.
Exactly.
You're just doing it under a different design. That's it. But people are gonna see through that. What you're never gonna get is authentic, true supporters. You're gonna get new people that you're manipulating. You're gonna have to keep up the manipulation and the lies. That gets exhausting.
Mm-hmm.
And let me explain something else to y'all. If you think the enemy is not using y'all, when he stores it up and when he piles it up, that hole is gonna be so deep. When you fall into it, you're not gonna be able to get out of it.
Exactly.
Because you're letting him use you and manipulate you so bad, and you don't even see it right now. You don't. You just keep thinking you getting at me, you turn me down, you doing this and the third or whatever. You're gonna go live tomorrow. You're gonna waste 5 more hours of your life talking about a chick that you say you don't.
I'm sorry. We cool and all, Mel, but ain't nowhere in the world I do a 9-hour live about you. What I'm gonna say for 9 hours?
I don't. And again, there's nothing to say about somebody for 9 hours. There's nothing to say about somebody for 9 hours unless you're repeating yourself after the 5th hour or the 4th hour.
Now, the only people to me that can justify a 9-hour live is the news when they reporting on some catastrophe that happened, because they loop them clips and they'll talk about it out.
But not YouTube beef. It's silly and asinine. It's silly and asinine. So that's one of the questions of what I've learned throughout this experience. Is one of those. I'm not going to dwell on it too long. I just wanted to give y'all clarity on the situation, and we gonna wrap it up pretty soon, because I'm not gonna give them too many hours and too much time and energy out of my world, because you just gonna go live tomorrow and go, she lying again, y'all. You saying the same shit. It's crazy word, and I can't follow with that. I can't follow with it. I can't keep going berserkers, because then now you trying to drive my mental to the level where you're at. And then you laugh about it, and then you think it's funny and it's cool to bring me down and dumb me down to your level. I'll never be on your level. I'm better than that. I'm smarter than that.
Exactly. Okay.
So, I'm stronger than that. So we're not doing that. Keep going.
So last question. What's the best advice you can give others who want to become content creators?
Okay, I just want to read Taurus comment real quick. I left it up here for a reason. You said I gave them a platform to speak out, and it was entertainment. I never thought you actually liked them, to be honest. People just try to push you off. And that's another thing people try to do. They try to make me mad, push my buttons, and so I can go off. But I love when you go. I love when you flip on everybody, but you a bully. You can't.
And that's what I said earlier. they wanted you to roast other people for them, but as soon as she started this crap, they switched and said, "Oh no, she's
Right.
a bully."
Well, you didn't
But
ask her to do it. Yeah.
yeah, you defended them. Which
Right.
why I was like, "What the crap?" Like y'all turned on her after she defended y'all. That's crap. So that's why I stopped watching a lot of people. Like, stay over there.
That part. That part. But can you say your last question one more time, please?
Yeah. So, what's the best advice you can give others who want to become content creators?
Best advice I can give, it'll be in parts. Be yourself. Be your authentic self. Um, again, now I won't say, if you, I will say be yourself and be consistent. Now I'm gonna say this: if you're gonna be a villain, stay the villain. You can't be the villain and then go, "I want to change for the better," and that. Or if you really do have an authentic epiphany or spiritual journey, and you've grown from certain aspects, then I get that part. But don't just go, no, because this is how I am today, and you better take whatever you get tomorrow. No, you have to stay consistent in who you are. I'm consistent myself. That's it. Period. Yo, I'm gonna spaz out when I spaz out. I'm gonna be calm when I'm calm. I'm come on here and you gonna get some jokes. You gonna get a couple of clips. You gonna get a song. Again, I don't hold nobody. You know what I mean? I don't tie nobody down. I don't put the chains on the doors. I don't tie nobody down in here. I don't make nobody watch me.
Right.
But what you will not do is watch me then go, why the fuck she doing that? Why are you watching me? Which came first, the chicken or the egg? You're not gonna keep going. She's annoying. She's so aggressive. She's so mean. She's such a bully. But you turn around and tune in anyway. It's crazy,
right? Because you know that you watch, and simply because she's starting to say the things you say, and I talked to you about my situation in the background, but she's starting to say things you're saying. She complain about everything you do on your channel, but
just to watch me anyway.
Right. That's why I'm like, why are you? You don't
the day
like.
she,
Look,
the day she said, "Call your congressman a little piece of bit," I said,
It's giving she wants to be you.
Oh, I'm sure of it.
I've dealt with that situation in my life, but that's how I can recognize it. Like, hold on, you starting to say what I say. You want to be me? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and again, that comes from I would say advice to up and coming content creators: be confident. You have to you just have to believe in yourself. You have to know what you know and know your worth. Slow and steady wins the race. It's a grind. It's a grind. You have to want it. You have to you just have to know your worth and want it to the point where it's like nothing gonna stop me and nothing gonna keep me from and nothing gonna throw me off from my own square. Now they thinking, this is throwing her, oh look, we got it, we done, oh child, we the Bonnie and Clout of YouTube. It's, guess what? This too shall pass. I'm not gonna dwell on that too long. But you have to understand and know who you are before you come in this game. So nobody can tell you different.
Exactly.
If you let people, hold on one second, Ricky. If you let people manipulate you and mail you and come in and be on some, you know what? I'm a dictate to you and define who you are. You don't even know me from a can of paint.
Right.
If you gotta dock somebody and hunt somebody down and ask questions about somebody else, that means we didn't grow up together, we didn't go to school together. You don't know me, so you're not gonna tell me who I am. What it tells me about you is that you're insecure and you're sad in your own real life. If you have to wake up every day to go, let me show you what's bad about her, or I don't like her and this is why. Why do you watch somebody like that? It's very weird. I don't like seafood that much, so you're not gonna see me eating at a Red Lobster. I love Italian food. You definitely see me in You'll definitely see me in an Olive Garden or an Applebee's or some type of Italian restaurant.
Yes.
But if I'm going to Red Lobster every day and I don't like seafood, and I go in there and go, y'all ain't got nothing else here but crab and lobster and fish. Why are you here?
They'll look at you like you crazy.
Like I'm crazy. Why are you here? So that's why I don't pay them people no time. You gonna sit here and call me crazy and you watch me every day. You watch anytime I go live. You watching right now.
We know you're here.
You watching right now, sweetheart. That's crazy work. and you have a problem. I get it. You don't have a mama. You don't got a grandmama. You ain't got a family. You ain't got shit. I get it. You ain't got no kids. You barely got a uterus. You have
Barely
nothing.
got a man.
You barely got a man. You barely have intellect. You have nothing.
Oh, Lord.
You don't have any friends. Nothing. Neighbors, nobody. Spiritual guidance, nothing. You have nothing. No integrity, nothing. Keep using these nothing ass broads like Scammy and the rest of them to do your fucking dirty work, and y'all all gonna fall in the same fucking pit you trying to build for me.
Mm-hmm.
Understand it?
And you know what? That's how you know you on the right path. When people try to stop you from doing what you do and try to falsely report you and lie on you, that's how you know you're doing the right thing. Because they'll try to stop you from the path you're supposed to be on.
That whole thing. And on that note, child, we got
Lovely.
yeah, and on that note, we can wrap it up on it. We could do a part 2 on it. Cause I don't want to spend so much time on them. I don't want bozos to think they got me all up in arms like that. Y'all creating troll pages and shit on me. That means I'm great.
Mm-hmm. That means you made it.
I done made it, child. I tell you, I keep telling you, I done made it.
Oh yeah, and for everybody who don't know, this weirdo put my picture and Mel picture on her community post. That's if she don't delete it before y'all go over there and look at it. But yeah, she had us on her community post, and I find it very weird for you to take somebody pictures off their social media to put it on your page. That shows that you're a stalker. I didn't give you access to that picture, and that means you went and looked for my picture and downloaded it and put it on your computer. So that means you're weird. I don't have you on my community post.
No, I'll do you one better. I find it even more weird that we don't even know what you look like because you're an alias, right? So every picture that everybody find out about you, it ain't you, it's somebody else. You don't know what we're talking about. So I find it interesting that you're such a question mark, but you can get to me directly and put my pictures up. And then when I respond to it again and say take my shit down, or I try to strike you for it, or report you for it, then you're gonna falsely reporting you.
Right, exactly.
Then you go to your audience and tell them I'm falsely reporting you. When I did not give you access or permission to use my pictures, I did not give you access or permission to take my pictures off of any other social media that I have you blocked on. But you still find a way to get my pictures anyway. And on that note, I just like to point out that she's a weirdo and a psycho.
She is. So something is seriously wrong with this girl.
Right.
I see why people or her people not sitting up here telling her it's weird that you got these people you don't know on your page. You don't know them. You never met them. So why are their pictures?
Vicky, you cut out.
I know because my screen went black. But yeah, you don't know us and you never met us. So why do you have our picture on your community post? That's very weird.
I bet you would have been her best friend had you taken the bait and been and tried to you know what I'm saying, do surveillance on me and you know what I'm saying, switch
Oh,
up.
surprise. I'm looking. She took it down.
I told you that. I told you that. But I already got the screenshot, baby. It's okay. I told you, stop doing that. But you gotta stop talking a little bit piece about. I'll talk to you after this vacation, baby. Because you can't, because she watches so bad, you can't give it up to them too quick.
Oh well, I already said something about it.
Yeah, but no, I'm just saying in general.
I understand.
Yeah. All right, but Vicky, babe, I appreciate you and I thank you. I
appreciate you too.
And again, that further proves your point that she's watching.
Yeah, she is. But it probably already been gone. I don't know.
Yeah, but if we could do a part 2. We could definitely do a part 2, and we'll do it a little bit earlier, and we'll do a little bit shorter. She don't get that much time out of me.
I know, I got you. All right. Good night, everybody. I enjoyed myself here.
Thank you kindly, Becky. I appreciate you.
Welcome. You have a good night.
All right. Just let me know when you get back in the chat, and then I'll close it out.
Okay. All right.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye. All right. That was pretty dope. That was pretty cool. Pretty cool. I thank y'all so much. Am I good? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? I feel like y'all can't hear me or something. It's weird. Y'all put some 100 signs in the chat. Let me know y'all can hear me. I feel like I could not hear you. I don't know what in the world's going on with StreamYard. It's so weird. Okay. All right, cool. All right, y'all. Yep. Let me get my banner back up. But I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you kindly. Again, like I said, I'm not going to keep going back. I'm not going back and forth with Scammy at all. Scammy's done. We're done with one another. You know, it's really unfortunate that she really sold out for chicken change. She really thinks she's doing her big one. All that girl's doing is using you, sweetheart. All she is doing is using you. She does not like you. She doesn't want any parts of you. She did the same thing with other content creators that don't like myself or Therese. And that's all she does is use people against us. But it's very weird. And but this channel, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep pushing forth. I'm gonna make it do what it do. No one keeps me down. No one holds me down. No one smothers me or suffocates me. It's very, very weird how narcs get worse and
Once
worse.
you start to see the narcissist mask slip and you start to see them for who they really are and they're aware that you're starting to catch on, things are going to go from bad to worse really quick. So here are 5 things that you need to understand if you start to see the mask slip and the narcissist knows that you're onto them. And if you're new here, my name is Randy. I'm a toxic abuse recovery coach. If you're serious about your healing journey, make sure to hit the follow button for more content just like this. So let's dive in. Number 1, emotional abuse. Once you start to see the narcissist for who they really are and they're aware that you're catching on, they're going to start to double down on their emotional abuse using things like fear, shame, and guilt in order to control your emotions. Number 2, anger and hostility. Narcissists hate being criticized, called out, or being held accountable for the things that they do. So when you try to call a narcissist out and you see the mask slip, they're at the point where you're the enemy. So they're going to get angry and hostile for you challenging anything that they do. Number 3, discard and disappear. Narcissists discard people and they disappear as a way to gain an advantage over you emotionally and structurally. So when a narcissist is being found out and you start to see who they really are, the narcissist is going to discard you in order to get control over you, in order to put you into an unregulated state where you're nervous, anxious, don't know where they went, and this is all just to control you. Number 4, deflection. Narcissists hate being held accountable, and all they ever do is deflect. They just use DARVO, deny, attack, reverse, victim, offender. They simply just deflect all of the shit they're doing back onto you and accuse you of doing it. Number 5, the smear campaign. Narcissists will start to double down on the smear campaign once you have figured them out. Remember, the narcissist already started the smear campaign during the devaluation phase. Now that you're starting to figure them out, they're going to double down on that smear campaign and release the flying monkeys to start annihilating your character, your self-confidence, and everything about you, making you out to be the bad guy.
Again, I didn't get it then. I get it now. That I'm dealing with narcissists. I'm dealing with demonic forces. I'm dealing with demon-like behavior. But I remember in my heart of hearts and in my mind, what did God say? The battle was not yours. The battle was not against flesh and blood, but against principalities. And I'm dealing with principalities, and that's a different type of fight. That's a different type of fight. I have to be stronger for this fight. But I appreciate y'all for rocking with me. I appreciate y'all for supporting me. Shout out to my mods for being here with me. And shout out to you, Denisha. Definitely praise up for you. And we're going to continue to have praise up for you. But I thank y'all so much, and I appreciate y'all. I do. And again, I got to get up again and do it again in the morning. Got to live my life. Got to be a mom. Got to be a daughter. Got to be a sister. Got to be an auntie. Got to be a neighbor. Got to be a supervisor. Got to be an employee. I got to be those things. I got to be a friend. I got to be those things for other people. So I'm the jack of all trades, master of none. I wear many hats. But the point of the story is, You won't. I don't know where you think this is going. You won't ever get me down, sweetheart. You're a weirdo, and you continue to let me know how great I am. You continue to let me know that I'm on the path of greatness. I am great. You don't get it. Or you do get it. You really do. You understand it. So how do you try to, you know what I'm saying, shut down somebody great? You try to just defame them, demean them, lie on them, do a whole little piece of smear campaign. But you guess what? I'm back, baby. That channels is back, baby. I'm good, baby. We are good, baby. You understand it? Now go come do hey now. Now go listen here. I'm gonna say it again, but you're not gonna do it. You're gonna go live tomorrow and talk mad shit, right? Got it. But again, you don't move no mountains over here, sweetie. You can't even move this nigga. You don't move mountains. You'll continue to be forever mad and forever upset. So to yourself in the corner. Cause we back, baby. Shout out to them boo too.
Okay, so you like the first one? Here's take two. Hello, are you there? I think we're alive. These suckers thought they got Melanie's channels, but that is okay. But guess what? She's back. And with more content.
That whole thing. And I suggest you move on. You find somebody else or something else to talk about. Because again, every time you come for me, you are piling more and more into your spiritual bank account. You're going to be in a deficit, honey. You are going to be spiritually bankrupt. It's not going to work, sweetie. It's not. Go ahead and celebrate. Temporary win for right now. Yeah, work it out. Rock out. What you going to do? Catch a flight and go bang them out or something? Put it on them? Not so much. You're going to go live with your homegirl because that's who you really want to be. You don't want to be with dudes. You really want to be with chicks because you obsess over Mel all day and all night. Pun intended. It's crazy work. But the point of the story is you're going to understand what it is I'm trying to tell you. You're going to understand what it is to keep fucking with me. Because if you keep fucking with Mel, I'm going to keep lighting your ass up. And I'm the lightning. I light up that fucking sky before you fucking feel a thunder. You understand it? Don't fuck with me, y'all.
Just a young gun with a quick fuse. I was uptight, wanna let loose. I was dreaming of bigger things and wanna leave my old life behind. Not a yes sir, not a follower. Fit the box, fit the mold, have a seat in the foyer. Take a number. I was lightning before the thunder. Thunder, 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 feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Thunder, feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Thunder, thunder, thunder. Kids were laughing in my classes while I was scheming for the masses. Who do you think you are? Dreaming about being a big star. They say you're basic, they say you're easy. You're always riding in the backseat. Now I'm smiling from the stage while you were clapping in the nosebleed. Thunder, 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 feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Thunder, feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Thunder. lightning and the thunder, thunder, thunder. Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder, thunder, thunder. Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder, thunder, thunder. Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder, thunder, thunder. Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder, thunder.
Hello? Is this thing on? Aha! We are back! You suckers thought you got us this time. But no, guess what? Melanie has something up her sleeve. Welcome back, Mel.